All right, welcome back. Seth Bling here. So I'm back in Blueprints. I'm going to do more all trophy speedruns today. Today is a little bit different though. I am streaming both to Twitch and to YouTube. With the intent that anyone who wants to chat will use the Twitch chat. So I'm only going to have one chat open. I've disabled chatting on YouTube. I have not streamed to YouTube in like a decade, so the first thing I'm going to do here is like make sure that it's working. So give me a sec while I do that, while I make sure that it's working. Oh, there's an ad. Well, that's working. Yeah, ads are working. Ad money. Skip. Well, that's working. Oh, yep. Okay, cool. Cool. I see there's like 29 viewers on YouTube. I think it's good. Quality looked okay. I have a little dashboard up here. There's not going to be any YouTube chat that needs to be moderated or anything. So yeah, I think if you're on Twitch, probably expect some more new viewers, new chatters today. Yeah, so this is Blueprints. If you don't know this game, this is a pretty new roguelite puzzle game. It's really cool. So there's like kind of two aspects. There's like a sort of Myst-like puzzle, like mystery, or if you played like Outer Wilds, I don't know, kind of a similar sort of thing. And then there's a roguelite house builder game. So the plot of this game is that you're bequeathed this house to inherit this mansion. And yeah, in order to actually inherit it, though, you have to find the 46th room in this mansion that only has 45 rooms. And so there's a mystery of like, does this room even exist? Can you find it? And a little spoiler, there's going to be a lot of spoilers. If you haven't played the game, it's a great game, and there's going to be like a lot of spoilers. Not so much at the beginning of the stream, because I'm going to be doing day one grinds. But the spoiler here is that I'm trying to find room 46 on day one. That's one of the 16 trophies that I need for this category. So, and it just makes sense to put it right at the beginning of the speedrun. It's kind of a summary of what I'm going to be doing today. I have done a few runs of this. I've completed 3 runs so far. The first run was about 16 and a half hours. The second run was like 14 hours. Then the third run was 13 hours and 15 minutes and 37 seconds, which you can see on my screen. Yeah. And there's still a lot of time to save. There's still quite a bit of time to save. I'm not doing it single segment. I just like pause the timer when I want to stop streaming for the day and then just pick it up the next day or whenever I stream again. So yeah, I will definitely not complete a run today. I might not even get a run started past the first segment. The day one grind, trying to get the right RNG to actually beat the game on day one, is just very hard. Like, it's not a matter of how like spending more time on it helps. It's like you need the right RNG, and so it's just takes a while. It takes a lot of repetition to get that. Typically, it takes like an hour and a half to 3 hours. Though I spent like an entire 3.5 hour stream yesterday, and I didn't get a day one run done. So once I do finish a day one run, I'm just going to launch right into the rest of the speed run. The timer is going to keep going, and I'm just not going to reset until I complete all trophies at that point. Even if I get behind or like can't PB. I have not played Bonanza. A lot of people have been asking me that. I guess I've played a lot of like Mario games on my stream or YouTube or whatever. But I'm not actually that into Donkey Kong games. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get this going. I think everything's good. If anybody is in the Twitch chat from YouTube, let me know if there are any problems. In the stream description on YouTube, there's a link both to the to my Twitch channel if you just want to watch on Twitch. Or if you just want to watch on YouTube but chat on Twitch, there's also a link to the like Twitch chat pop out. So you can have the YouTube stream open and just the Twitch chat without the Twitch stream. So a couple of ways to watch. I'm not sure exactly how this is going to go. Or if this is like the best way to organize a dual stream like this, but yeah, giving it a shot. I figured there's probably a lot of people on YouTube who like would like to know that I'm around, that I'm streaming and stuff like that. So you think it's the best way to multi-stream? I've never done it before. I've never actually seen anyone do it before, but it just kind of made sense to me. So Twitch chat is rich chat. Twitch chat is only chat. So you got the YouTube notification. YouTube stream is doing fine and good latency. YouTube chat is not working. That is intentional. Yes, I have disabled the YouTube chat. I only want to have one place that I need to look. From YouTube, this is pretty cool. Great, glad to have you here. I'm excited to be doing this. Yeah, I do see 61 concurrent viewers on YouTube, 38 on Twitch. So hopefully as things go on, it'll all continue to go smooth. So I'm going to go ahead and launch into a new run here. First, I need to delete my old save file. Yeah, this game is great. I'm excited to play a bunch of it. Yeah, I've been streaming. For those who weren't aware, coming here from YouTube, I've been streaming pretty consistently for the last month or so. I started off with just like a couple random puzzle games. I did like a day or two of Kerbal Space Program, which I'd never played before. I did, what's the other one called? Oh, I probably have it in my, the Talos Principle. I did some Talos Principle. This is not, how did this happen? Okay, that's good now. But yeah, mostly I've just been doing blueprints. I started like routing this category because I was the first person to run it. I'm still the only person who's completed it. There is another runner, Bobby Berm, who is in mid run in his first run. So you wish you knew, yeah. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like that's why I wanted to do a dual stream, is because. Oh, this is the plot. Is because I bet there's a lot of people on YouTube who would like to know that I'm streaming, but didn't. Ever think about uploading the VODs to YouTube? No, I don't really want to like clutter up my YouTube. I kind of like keeping and like this live stream is also going to go unlisted once it's over on YouTube. But there'll of course be the Twitch archive for 6 weeks or however long that stays around. I like keeping my YouTube relatively pristine because if I ever do want to start posting videos again, I don't want the like YouTube algorithm to pick up on like, oh well, he keeps uploading these super long videos and nobody watches them, so I'm just gonna stop like promoting this guy's videos, So that's the idea. All right, yeah, you have to discover the 46th room. This is the plot. Thoughts on a second channel? Nah. That's my second channel is basically Twitch. But I've been having a lot of fun just going ham on Twitch and oh, is this? Never mind. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna skip the rest of this and just like get the run started. The timer doesn't start until like after this cutscene, so that's why I'm not like worrying too much. All right. Anyway, that's the whole plot. I don't know if you read it. This is me. This is my character's name is Simon in this game. If you've never seen it before. One of the things about doing day one runs is okay, there's the timer started. Is you need to draft. Whoa, okay, what is happening? Stream chat. I don't know what's happening. How do I get rid of this? Return to your game. I've never opened that before. I don't know how I opened it. All right, I might have screwed up V mode. I'm gonna have to like draft these really fast now. So yeah, I was trying to say, there's this thing called V mode that if you draft 3 rooms in the first 35 seconds, I think that should have been fast enough. And those were good rooms to draft too. Then it enables V mode, which like by default the game kind of like dumbs itself down for the first 30 days, or not 38. It's like it's not 30. It's like 2 weeks or something. That the game kind of dumbs itself down, makes a lot of rooms rarer and stuff. And so V mode like undoes that. And basically the idea is that you'll, if you're a veteran player, V stands for veteran, you'll like just accidentally not figure it out, but you'll accidentally, what is happening? Every time I press tab, it does this. It must be control. Maybe control was kind of held down. Okay. Yeah, anyway, spare room's good. Don't want to use up the gem for my kitchen. All right, so what I've been doing is if I get an early billiards room like this, I will grab or I'll like look and see what kind of key I get, and if it's not a secret garden key, I just reset. Secret garden key is a really like good tool for this run because it's just like gives you an antechamber lever, and which is one of the 3 things you need to complete the run. 18. And it like gives you a bunch of food. Yeah, key card is like the worst thing you can get there. The map feature really just needs to be shown by default. Don't know why it makes us press tab. Yeah, I just press tab every single time. I actually press tab twice usually to see if I have items. Because sometimes the items that you have are like pretty relevant to what you want to draft. This is glitchless. So there's the category underneath my face right here is blueprints, all trophies, NMG. The NMG stands for no major glitches. I don't really know that many glitches in this game. I think there's some out of bounds glitches, but I just want it to be like no, and you can't like Alt F4 is another thing. Yeah, but there are some out of bounds glitches, or there were. They might have gotten patched. Right, closet. I was like, so you always are given those exact 3 choices at the beginning. I always like to do the closet on the right side. Sledgehammer is great. It can be used to make a power hammer if things go well. Power hammer is a way into the basement, which is something you need for this run. I'll put a pantry here. Oh, breaker box is great. So yeah, the reason I need this breaker box is mainly to open the garage. I have to power on the garage because I need to go out of the house and over to the outer room, which is west of the house. So I have a little website here where I can look up based on what's on the blue box, I can look up which box contains the gems. Yeah, I'll do the billiard room thing again. Actually, I won't. Yeah, if this is not a good build, like if this doesn't have the secret garden key, I'm still gonna keep the run going because I have a sledgehammer. Having a sledgehammer is worth a lot. Getting into the basement, I'm finding to be the hardest part of successfully completing this challenge, the day 1. So, where's 10? These are just little math problems. This is 20. Come on. Nice. Secret garden key is exactly what I want to see. Pretty much every time. I guess unless I already have another antechamber lever like ready to go. Nook is great and it's pointed the right way. Really hoping for a T-shaped room here. Yeah, West Wing Hall. So this lets me draft the garage. The garage appears only on the West Wing and only on rank 4 to 8. So this is rank 4. So the garage is now... yeah, so I can go out and grab the tomb right now. Or I could go to the outer room, but I can't necessarily guarantee a tomb. I don't think I want to grab this commissary yet. So the reason I'm not yet is because there's kind of 2 reasons. One is I don't have any dice. And dice are a way that you can like increase the odds or guarantee that you get a tomb, which you kind of... A tomb is really useful. And then the other reason is if I do happen to get a pool plus a pump room, then I'm going to need to go back out anyway. So Security is good because it will allow me to turn off all the security doors. And set security to high, which means I'm less likely to need keys in later ranks as well. Let's just check the estate inventory. Yeah, okay. Sometimes there are secrets. Things I just didn't miss. Have I ever gotten soft lock in the casino? No, I haven't. I didn't know that was possible. Let's not use key like that key there. Weight room is actually pretty reasonable. I have plenty of time to find more footsteps, and I do have a sledgehammer. But I've already got the secret garden key. Yeah, I'm not going to take it. Plus it's a duct room. And duct rooms lead to other duct rooms, which is terrible. I already have the sledgehammer. The courtyard has merit because I can draft things, or I could get items that will prevent those items from spawning in the workshop, which makes it more likely to get a battery or broken lever. I guess then again, the weight room could have a broken lever in it. That is a benefit to grabbing the weight room there, but I think I overestimate the probability of that. So you gotta double check for items. I almost never draft the casino. Alright, we'll grab the bedroom here and check the trunk for dice. If I get dice, then on the way out... Oh. Okay, compass is pretty good, actually. This makes me want a shovel so that I can get... Well, both... Okay, it's B6. There's two reasons I want a shovel now. One is that I can dig up treasure here once I get there. The other is that if I can combine it with the compass, I can make a dowsing rod, which I think is I am theorizing is a good way to get the items I need for the power hammer. Yeah, have to take a dining room, and dining room's good. I don't have to, I guess. I do have another direction I can draft. I didn't get the dice, though. That is unfortunate. What's this? That's fine. Commissary. Yeah, so I can afford a shovel. If there's a shovel, let's go. Let's see what's in here. What? There's these two shovels here. Oh, they're all right. Okay. I think I am gonna grab this shovel because of that treasure map. At B6. I'm gonna take this hallway and draft south. Yeah. It's locked. Okay. Yikes. This is like atrocious. I'll take lavatory, I guess, and get it out of the pool. I think it's slightly more common than the coat check. This is really bad, though. Okay. Well, it's just like the layout is gonna be hard. This gymnasium, it doesn't cost any footsteps, and it can have shoes. Yeah, that seems very good. Shoes? Shoes? Where are they? Nope. No shoes. But also it has this this thing which doesn't cost a key, which is nice. How far am I from... Oh, I'm like super far from the utility closet. What I could do is grab the dark room, backtrack through the garage, and then on my way back into the house, pull the utility... No, that's not good. This is just bad. Alright. I'm gonna grab this courtyard. Dark room is just like a really, really bad room to take ever, basically, unless you have a utility closet nearby. Or you have it shielded somehow. I will use this shovel. Turnips would be great. Thanks for the good luck, everybody. Well, I guess I have to... Oh, no, I just lose. No, I have the security room. Okay. So do I want a gem or do I want 10 steps? I think right now I want 10 steps. And there could also be a gem. Yeah, there is. So that was much better than boudoir. Okay, well, I have to go through security now. It's not the end, for sure. Or not for sure, but... I think at this point, I'm unlikely-ish to get more dice. Let's draft here first. Let's just draft here first, and then we'll see what I get. I could dead end here pretty easily. I have a compass, though, so it's kind of unlikely. Okay, chapel's fine. All right, so I'm going to backtrack. I'm going to go through the garage and just see if I hit a tomb. And if I don't, then I will reset. There's still, like, a chance I could continue the run if I don't get a tomb, but... just, like, the economy, the reset economy here, it makes it favorable. If I do grab a tomb, I need to grab the west gate on the way out. How long does it take to get day 1 room 46? It depends. Okay, yeah, I'm going to reset. So, it depends if you're asking, like, how long is my grind going to take? Or how long will the actual day 46 run take? So, like, the world record is, like, 11 minutes or something. Yeah, like, maybe 3 hours. Could be a lot more. Could be a lot less. It's, like, just, like, highly random how long the grind takes. Usually my successful day 1 runs are around 40 minutes, though. I don't try and go, like, super fast on my day 1 runs because it's not that important relative to the overall, like, 13 hour speed run. So, like, I'd rather get it right and I, like, successfully complete a day 1 run than lose one to, like, just going too fast and missing something stupid. Which I still go too fast and miss stupid stuff. I even go slow and miss stupid stuff plenty, so... yeah, I've done 76 runs and completed 3 day 1s in that amount. And it's not quite 76. Some of those are actually false starts, but... oh, this is the first Lucky Rabbit's Foot I've seen in a long time in the closet. Lucky Rabbit's Foot is a very spicy item to get. Take a parlor. What do we got here? This is a corridor. So I'm going to go to the parlor first. Yeah. Lucky Rabbit's Foot already yielding dividends. Literal dividends. Coin purse. I think this is white. Yeah. I should start trying to memorize these. Especially the day 1 ones. Yeah. I'm gonna take the billiard room here. It's like, that's questionable. No item. So unlucky. It's just the unluckiest. 6. 17. Now I can get lucky purse in the workshop. Yay. 20. Oh yeah, I learned this trick from... oh, I missed it. Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay. This run is spicy. I like their Lucky Rabbit's Foot plus... plus the Secret Garden Key. That's a good start. This was not a fail fast sort of situation, actually. Oh, I didn't look. Okay, nothing. Because I have the Lucky Rabbits, but I would continue this even if I didn't get a... we'll set this to low for now. Even if I didn't get a Secret Garden Key, I would have continued the run. I'm going to check if there's items I missed already. Okay, good. Haven't missed anything yet. Alright, and I'm going to draft east first. Hate this. Alright. Yeah, I was hoping to get more rooms before dead ending here. I just didn't want to spend a gem for a kitchen when I only have 1 gem. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. Okay, this layout is just non-cooperative. So now I'm gonna have to turn down a garage. That's like extremely unfortunate. Oh no, I'm just dead. Okay. Alright. Sometimes that happens. I only spent 3 minutes on this run, so. Yeah, I made it. There's no paths north, and I have to keep going north to do the thing I need to do. Yeah, Sethling streaming. I'm live. Heads up. Oh, yeah. Lorgan set you straight on that. Yeah, there's this common wisdom. It says you can't get a tomb on a day 1 run without using rerolls. Which is not true anymore. Yeah. It's actually, if you activate V mode, it's like almost 3 out of 8. It's like slightly worse than that, but. Certainly, I like having a die, though. 6 out of 8 is a lot better than 3 out of 8. Keycard is not a good item. Because I'm likely going to need... well, I definitely need a... utility closet. I guess it's not definitely, but 95% of runs need a utility closet. Whoa, what the heck? Alright, if it starts with you, it's the white box. And then also, like, security is just like a good room to draft anyway. Okay. I guess I continue west. Alright, I'm going to leave the keycard system on. I have it. I declare I have a keycard. I made a deal with myself that I was always going to declare whether or not I had a keycard. So I will get something that turns right here. With no keys or sledgehammer, I want the nook over the bedroom. Because the bedroom's guaranteed to have a trunk. Here I need something that goes straight. Alright, I got lucky there. And then here I really want something with a T. And if I get that, the run is saved. Alright, the run is saved. At least the billiards room won't have it. That's true. What? The run isn't saved. Alright, game. What a troll game. Alright, I need the garage, so I'm gonna go ahead and, like, reroll aggressively for the garage here. There's like a 90% chance you get a garage drafting to rank 4 on the West Wing for the first time. So I hit the 10% there. Alright, there's the garage. Yes, I do have the garage door open, but again, I haven't hit the bedroom yet. What am I doing here? Okay. Let's grab this billiard room, and I will reset if it's not a secret garden key. It is the principle of failing fast, which I subscribe to. For those of you watching on YouTube, I am streaming to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time right now, but I have disabled the YouTube chat with the intention that if you want to chat, you come over to Twitch. There's a link in the stream YouTube description. I said I would reset. I have 6 keys. I'm not resetting. I got you. I got you so good. Ugh. All right, now I'm resetting. Whatever. Without spoiling too much, how deep in the lower story puzzles have I gone beyond getting all trophies? I've seen, as far as I know, I've seen everything the game has. All right. No, I don't want the bedroom. This is a great spot for a den. Yeah, if the door here is locked, okay, I'll leave that alone, hoping for a secret garden key later that I can use there. All right, I'm just gonna draft fast. I have no items. Let's see. These are not really good items. Shovel is the only relevant thing. All right, sledgehammer. Okay, I do have a key card. I can open that door. Let's do it. Whoops. That's 4 gold. I need 2 more for a shovel. Grab this bedroom. If I don't get dice here, I'm resetting. For reals. Scout's honor. Alright, I got dice. Okay, so now that I have a guaranteed tomb, I'll probably not reset this until it's over. Ugh. Alright, guest bedroom it is. Key. I have 4 gold. I can now go buy a shovel. I'm gonna do that. I'll draft north while I'm here as well. Okay. Technically I can still get the east door. I could reroll, but I'm not gonna do that. This is just like such a terrible layout. Alright. I don't want to go out to the tomb. I don't want to spend the time to go out to the tomb until... Yeah. I'm gonna go dig up. I could get a broken lever. Get the greenhouse from digging. Yeah. Not great odds at this point. Yeah. Let's see. I guess... Oh, no, I could still go here to get to the west. I don't have a gem. So I just have to take the boudoir. So yeah, now I'm actually cut off. I didn't notice that. There's coins over... What? No, there must be a key on the ground. Where is it? Oh, there's a coin. Okay. What was the last trophy you got? Trophy of trophies? Yeah. For me and my casual playthrough, I think it was probably the curse mode trophy. I think. Because yeah, I did everything but curse and dare. It might have been the day 1 plus speedrun. That might have been what I did. No, I think I did those before curse and dare. Alright, I guess I have to reroll. Oh, there's the workshop. What do we got? Magnifying glass. Alright, out of pure principle, I quit. I should have quit a long time ago. Welcome back. Motozyclos here. Thank you for the Twitch Prime subscription. How are we doing on YouTube? Is the YouTube stream still going on? Is anybody using the Twitch pop-out chat from YouTube? Can you tell me, is everything going smooth on YouTube? I don't think there's anything at this point that really can go wrong with it. Like, there's no chat, so it's not like somebody's like spamming whatever or anything, so. All good. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. If you are on YouTube and you do want to chat, there's links in the stream description, video description for the Twitch stream and a pop-out Twitch chat. So you can join in. You can see the chat on screen. I added that today. That's brand new. Just mostly so that people know that there's a chat, even though I've disabled the chat on YouTube. Workshop, I believe, can have Lucky Rabbit's Foot, yeah. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm like 90-something% sure. Running shoes are pretty good. It's going to save a lot of steps, and it's going to be really good when I go outside. I mean, obviously, that's what running shoes do, but let's grab this hallway. Okay, I'll take a corridor. I'm going to take the corridor and try and like dead end real fast. Maybe head to the right if possible. Workshop is interesting. Sledgehammer. Okay. Would have rather had a battery or a... Well, I did say I wanted it in. This is going to like really cut off a lot of my drafting, but Take the storeroom. You rarely visit Twitch these days, so you're glad to know what's going on via YouTube streams. Yeah, cool. That's kind of what I figured. There's a lot of people who are on YouTube but not Twitch that probably had no idea that I've been streaming for the last month. And this seems like a pretty painless way to just sort of let everyone know what's going on. And if you want to watch and don't want to chat, you can just watch. If you want to chat, there's some options for that. Again, I have a website where I can just look up the answers to these. Let's use the spare room. I should have drafted from the hallway before coming here. Yeah, I really want to make sure I don't dead end. It's very easy to dead end while I'm heading, doing this. It's kind of a waste of a den a little bit, but I think it's good still to have this. I just want to make sure I have a path forward. I have a lot of gems. All right, this is putting a lot of pressure. I'm probably 50-50 to dead end on the west here now, but is there any use for burning glass on day one? Well, you're gonna go through the tomb, so you can get 2 dice and an upgrade disc. And the upgrade disc it can matter day one. It's kind of unlikely, but for my all trophies run, it's not bad to have an upgrade disc. Oh, here's the problem with this. Right. I now have to turn down a garage. Yeah, that's the problem. All right. Well, I can. Yeah. All right. If I don't get a secret garden key, no, I would probably continue with what I've got, based on the resources I have so far. I'm pretty resource rich at least. I can always get a garage later. Oh, it's 4 dice. Wow. Yeah, because there's wait, why is it 4? 7, 14. 2 keys. Yeah, I'm going to continue. That kind of replaces the garage. The fact that I just got 2 keys there. Kind of, not really. The first time you open it is 4. Really? Oh, okay. It's just been a long time, I guess, since I actually did that. It's pretty rare that I end up going to the tomb. It's pretty rare that I make a burning glass, I guess. Use a key. Well, I get a reroll here for free, and I want to use it. Security's good. Yeah, I like security here. Okay, nothing on the table there. Can set security level to high because I have disabled the locks now. No. I am going to check the estate inventory. Okay, didn't miss anything. Let's see if I can get a garage here. Laboratory is pretty interesting because it can sometimes spawn items that are good. Oh yeah, it gave me a broken lever. Yeah, I have a sledgehammer and a broken lever now, and I have this workshop. Just need to find a battery. None of these are good. Great. All right. Didn't want any of those. Garage? Veranda. Veranda's pretty interesting to me. I'm gonna do it. Have all these gems. Yeah, it kind of paid for itself. Just the one? Alright. There's 2 dig spots here. Didn't really pay for itself, but... Alright, chapel, and then I'll draft north of the chapel, and if I don't get a garage, then I'll reset. There goes my last coin. There's 3 in there, though. It's my last key. Alright, yeah, let's reset. I think... Yeah, that's fine. No, I use tons of hints for like late game puzzles. Looked up a lot. I think there were a couple that I kind of regretted looking up. And there were a couple I absolutely did not. And never would have figured out on my own. I don't think the late game puzzles in this game are like super strong. I think there's like too many red herrings in the game to really take the puzzles that seriously. I think this game really needed... Alright, I like this Lucky Rabbit's Foot. I think this game really needed to have like a lot more like strong messaging about what is and isn't a puzzle than it did. But I'll tell you, I do really enjoy the puzzle aspects. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and... Well... Yeah, I'll draft from here at least. No, I want the gems first. I'll grab the gems and then come back to the bedroom. Lucky Rabbit's Foot gives me... Okay, car keys are not that useful. They're nice for the like all trophies run, but they don't matter for day one, which is what I'm really concerned about right now. It's like odds are very good that I just end up resetting anyway. I'd much rather have things that help on the day one run than things that help for the all trophies. I guess I'll draft here. Okay. And then I'm going to go back to the bedroom and draft from over there. I'm going to draft before I open this. Okay. Sure, I'll grab the utility closet. I don't have a key card. And then I'm going to open the trunk. Hoping for dice. Yeah, the wiki, it's hard. It's hard to look up spoilers for, or like hints for this game. It's just not a very like hintable game. A lot of the things you need like help with are like could be like a bunch of different hints that you actually need. I'm gonna grab the courtyard because I have this Lucky Rabbit's Foot. It's like very likely to spawn something. Wow, this is just atrocious. That's a really bad courtyard. Hopefully I get a security in this room. Okay, well I can't take garage now. No, I can if I get a security south. Oh no, I can't get a security south of the drawing room because of its rules. So now I'm gonna have to like skip a garage again. Hate it. I want to reset this run, but I'm not going to because of this Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Yeah, there's also like some issues like that. Like the game provides hints for things like way later than it should. I think the game needs more hinting in general, but also like the pace is sometimes a little bit off. A lot of great things about this game though, but it's definitely a flawed game. I guess I could get a card key card somewhere. I'll redraw. All right. Here, since I have such a bad layout, I'm going to rely on this to give me a secret garden key, and I will reset if I don't get it. But the layout I have is very bad. $16. That like partially fixes the layout problems. I need to go back all the way to the utility closet, unfortunately, to actually like use this. I guess I should have grabbed the garage first before doing this. So you don't activate Blackbridge from the utility room. You activate the gemstone mine. So from here I need something that goes straight or turns right. Hallway counts, I guess. And I will draft from the hallway. Normally I would want to draft from the drawing room, but I'm just going to get a garage here, so. I guess I could have, like, drafted around elsewhere. I have the dice. Do I go outside right now to the tomb? Sure. Let's find out how many dice I get to keep. I think that's actually, like, important to know. So yeah, I wouldn't get any benefit from today's run by unlocking the gemstone mine, gemstone cavern. And it's just not worth the time it takes to like enter the code and watch the cutscene, given that I'm like very likely to just reset this. Okay, redraw. Darn. Maximum pain. I have car keys. Oh man. Yeah, at some point I told myself like, oh yeah, every time I go to the garage, I'm just gonna like check the trunk and see if I have the car keys, and then I just never actually did that. Thank you for reminding me. I need to turn the volume up so I can actually hear. These things are like so janky. And yeah, it's like really hard to know if your click actually took. There's a lot of dig spots in here. I feel like I never have a shovel when I come to the tomb. This time I even like took the courtyard with a lucky rabbit's foot and didn't get a shovel. So unlucky. Why am I always so unlucky? Car key is the most annoying item to get. They're actually really great for curse mode and dare mode, because the car trunk is really likely to spawn the secret garden key. And those are just like really good items for those modes. So I'll have 2 upgrade discs. I don't have a computer room yet, but I assume I'll get one at some point. Maybe. The 2 upgrade discs being this one right here, and then the one from the car trunk. Greetings from Munich. Hello at Munich. Vault keys are... Yeah, I certainly don't use vault keys very often. I think in 3... I mean, I use the one that gets the Sanctum key, but in the 3 All Trophies runs I've done, I've only used one other vault key once. Okay, so the minecart's pulled. I used both dice. If you want a tip, a little tip or trick. This isn't really a spoiler, I don't think. It's just like a mechanic about how the game works. I don't know. Maybe you don't want it, but you're in my chat. You're gonna get one. You can close your ears. I assume you wouldn't be anyway. The lost and found, especially after day 31, is very likely to contain the vault key you need specifically for that. Let's grab security. No, I don't actually need security. Yeah, I'd rather save the... Oh, also no gems. Never mind. Trunk? No. Alright, I really need gems. Alright. Well, there we go. There's one anyway. Okay, I've got 2 gems now. That's good. So I still need a way into the basement. I still need an anti-chamber lever. It's like not looking great. I don't want to use a gem, and I don't mind just like dawdling around looking for stuff. Security is not great here, but I have to take it. Those are 2 upgrade discs. I'll use those. So I have a key card. I don't know. It's really unnecessary for me to do that. Let's go look at the inventory just to make sure. I missed a lockpick kit somewhere. That seems relevant. There's still a few, especially when you get the Lucky Rabbit's Foot, stuff will spawn in the oddest of places. They'll spawn in places that you never get without like increasing your luck. So this hallway closet isn't going to help because I've already drafted a closet today. It's the first room I drafted. Yeah, nice to see you here, Archie Cargo. Welcome to the stream. Everyone who's on YouTube, if you want to chat, come over to Twitch. There's links in the description. Yeah, again, this is... I'll take this one for the all trophies. It could be relevant. Alright, so there's a lockpick kit somewhere in the house that I missed. I wonder if it's in the den. I don't have that many steps is the thing. Let's see if this room is... This door's... Let's see. Kitchen kind of helps with the steps problem, but I can't take it. In fact, no, I just lose. Yeah, this was the risk of taking the pantry. Instead of... The commissary was going to head north here. So I could have taken that. And would have, like, improved the odds that I would get to keep going. Heading south, it's, like, pretty likely you end up drawing into this situation where there's just no path forward. That's okay. I want to find this this lockpick kit. I bet it's in the den. I bet it's on this table here. No? Okay. Could it be... Yeah, the Lucky Rabbit Switch just does, like, goofy things. Oh, I should have grabbed the steps from the guest room so I could look around more. Still is beneficial, too. I'm just gonna go all the way in. Let's find this lockpick. And we're gonna go back to the guest bedroom. It was in the security room? I like looked around. So oh, here. I've seen coins spawn here. I didn't realize other items could spawn there. Okay. Yeah, it's very rare for anything to spawn there. It's a lot less rare. Sometimes stuff spawns here, and sometimes stuff spawns here, and those are the spots I usually look at. When I'm coming into the room, I usually look over there, and sometimes I glance over here to see if I spot coins. In this case, it was a lockpick kit. That's great to know. Yeah, always learning things in this game. There's a lot to know in this game. And you don't want to, like, I mean, you don't want to just, like, spend all your time just, like, looking at every part of every room, right? When you have the Lucky Rabbit's Foot, though, it does pay to pay a little bit more attention. Yeah, and then there's that cutscene you get when you enter security. Which, like, interferes with your ability to just search when you right when you enter. This game looks interesting, but you have no idea what you're looking at. So this is Blueprints, obviously. So this is a combination roguelite puzzle game. The plot of the game is that you have been bequeathed this mansion, but a condition of inheritance is that you have to find the secret 46th room, but the mansion only has 45 rooms. So it's like a little bit of a mystery. Does this room even exist? How do you find it? How do you get to it? How do you get inside of it? Of course, spoiler warning, my goal right now is to get inside of room 46 on day one. That's what I'm, like, trying to do right now. It's very, like, luck dependent. And you're going to get a lot of spoilers about, like, methods to do that, which is a lot of the early game. And so if this game looks interesting to you, like, you honestly might just want to leave right now. And, like, watch the VOD later, or, I don't know, play the game. It's really good. It's a really good game. I'll take a Nook. I'm like an expert. How did I do it? I've just played the game a lot. I looked up stuff on the wiki. I've looked up, there's a lot of, like, Reddit posts, especially by a user, TF Murphy, has been, like, sort of dissecting the game. And we've been learning a lot about the game in the last few weeks through his efforts specifically. Yeah, I'll take this utility closet here. But you know my style. I like to be an expert on whatever game I'm playing, right? There can be items in the corner of here, but it's, like, extremely rare. But I never look. And then let's drive north. Okay. This hallway is interesting. I think what I'm going to do is head back to the Nook and draft from there now. Oh yeah, the other gimmick, the reason it's a roguelite, I didn't really finish. I told you about the mystery aspect. You're seeing the roguelite aspect as I play. This is terrible. I guess I'll grab the bedroom and see if there's dice. I get footsteps from that too, from the sleeping mask. More keys. Gained 1 key from there. It's not that great. The layout of the room changes every day, and you get to pick, sort of. It gives you options. That's the drafting mechanism that you're seeing. I kind of want to take this billiard room, but I'm going to take the spare room instead. Billiard room's going to use up an exit that I don't want to use up. All right, here I will take the billiard room. If it's not, what do I have? Just this thing. Yeah. If it's not a secret garden key, I'm going to reset. 14. You knew T.F. Murphy before Blueprints. Really? Yeah, it seems like his thing is... Or their thing? I'm not 100% sure. Pronouns. But it was still like data mine games and like... Yeah, they seem very good at it. What's the hardest trophy to get? It's this one. The day 1 trophy. I guess you could say like the amount of time I spend trying to get this trophy is maybe somewhat comparable to the amount of time I spend trying to get the curse mode trophy. They're both very hard. Oh yeah, the trophy of trophies, that's the hardest one. Yeah, the last trophy in this category is the trophy that you get for getting all the other trophies. So I guess all the work it takes to get that one is a little bit more. I generally don't really love the metal detector, but getting it at the very beginning of the run is something. You're likely to get a little bit more value than normal. Okay, yeah, I don't want the commissary, so if I'm going to take a dead end, it's going to be this one that I absolutely need. Okay. It's going to be a little tricky now. Yeah, I usually don't go this far east. All right. I have to take the observatory, which is just like a waste of a gem. Observatory really sucks day 1. Sometimes it can spawn like a compass. Alright, I'll take a bedroom, I guess. Don't really want to like spend... Wait. Okay. I want to spend all my gems. 3 keys. Hallway. None of these are great. I guess Den is good because it's +1 gem. And a coin. Okay. I'm just like losing a lot of... What? Why Why are you beeping me? There's a key down here? I accept. I accept your beep. Okay. Lots of gems and a shovel. Security here is better. That's my last gem, though. Okay, there's a banana. I'm gonna go eat it. Okay. No, no. Okay. See, I need another gem before I get to the west wing to... so I have something for the garage. Generally drafting without gems is like really terrible. Alright, hopefully there's a gem in here. Magnifying glass. Just what I was looking for. That was also available in the commissary. This run is so poopy. Oh, I have to dig pantry. Yeah, this is really bad. Cause like I can now only get the garage in one of these two spots. I still have no gem. All right, well I have to take a store. I'm just resetting. This run is so bad. There is no chance this hits day one. Yeah, I was just being given very bad options there. So once again, if you are watching this on YouTube, hello, welcome. I've been streaming this game for about the last month on Twitch pretty regularly, about like 5 days a week. There is no chat on YouTube currently, but there is... Huh. Oh, my bitrate has dropped to YouTube. That's not good. Anyway, there is a Twitch chat available, and you can look in the stream description to find that. I'm not sure why my bitrate's so low. Is anyone watching on YouTube? Is it like really bad? I am multi-streaming today, yeah. Hi, Herbert. Something's clear, yeah. I don't know why it has dropped. It's worse than Twitch, but not too bad. So the silver key will probably be used to fish for a swimming pool. I have a key. I guess I'll grab this bedroom. Let's find out early if we have dice. I just want to find out right now. I think I reset actually. Okay, there's dice. Okay. If I didn't get dice, I think I would have reset there. It looks pretty similar to Twitch. Okay. Sure. This den is fine, I guess. I'm gonna... Okay. Well, I can't open that trunk right now. I do have a nook. Grab this parlor. I do have a nook with a key sitting in it. You think it's better than Twitch? Alright. Oh, the bitrate went back up, so... I guess it's fine now. I mean, yeah, I don't know why it dropped, though. That's weird. So there's a dig spot in here. I think I'll use this key on the trunk on my way out. Wishing for more wishes. Love it. Your trunk here. Has to be a hallway. think I will not reset on a non-secret garden key here. What? I mathed bad. This is like something over here. 14. 20 minus 7 is 13. What did I put? What did I put? I think I put 9. Okay. 6 keys. 6 keys before garage is so many. Kind of means I don't need to like rush to the garage. Let's do pantry because it's less likely to dead end. Security is good, I think. Yeah. Commissary. Oh, I should have looked. Okay, I'm looking. Nothing. Okay. So I don't have the utility closet yet. I've been offered it several times and I've turned it down. Right, I have a silver key. It does behoove me to get as many... Okay. Well, I guess I'll take it now. To get as many gem tea rooms out of the pool as possible. And also to keep my gem count high for additional chances at a pool along the edge. I think also it's good to get my tea count low in general, is what I was reading. I don't know. I was just sort of like skimming the Discord, speedrunning Discord. There was a post recently about how the silver key works. Oh yeah, I don't have a key card. That's actually true. Yeah, I would have liked a T that faced north here. So I'm gonna have to turn down the garage. Maybe it's okay. Battery is good. Battery is very good news. Oh, I didn't even get a garage. Okay. The drawing room's good here. No, it's configured for CBR. Like it said CBR. It said the letter CBR when I was configuring the stream, so. What do I want here? I don't even know. Probably none of these. Welcome back. The Unlocked here. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Sure, guest bedroom is slightly better than those, I guess. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I need a tea room. Yeah, okay. Man. Need a garage, really. Oh, okay. I have this, yeah, let's pop in here. I don't have a trunk key, right? Since I have a silver key, I kind of want to wait to go out for the tomb. Yeah, I want to keep my gem count up. If I can have a gem count of 4 or higher when I use the silver key, it will increase the chances of getting a pool. Well, so much for that. Sledgehammer? No. Nothing. How about instead of sledgehammer, I get nothing? Okay. I have lots of keys, so all these locked doors aren't like a big problem for now. I think I want this dining room over the chapel. Yeah, okay, is this locked? Not locked. Let's Grab this gymnasium. That seems very good. No shoes. There was a while where I was getting so many shoes from gymnasiums, and now I'm just getting none. This patio pays for itself, and I can get another gem from the courtyard. Plus, it could, in theory, have a sledgehammer. The East Wing Hall lets me just continue, but I think... Oh, and it removes... Let's do the patio. Like I was saying, I really want to get my gem count up. Didn't have a sledgehammer. I don't actually know if a sledgehammer... I think it can. I think it spawns next to the... Next to that. So... Yeah, let's see. Okay, this isn't locked. I want more gems. I think I'd take this library for a chance at a foundation. Yeah. Okay, secret garden key is actually... Or secret passage here is great. Because I can get a great haul. I get it, it's great. It is my last gem. But I've got 5 keys and a great haul would be so good. Then there's also the weight room that could give me a broken lever, but it's been so unreliable to do that. It's my last gem is the only thing, but I'm gonna do this. Okay, there's the great hall. So I definitely want to go north. I want to check the corners. I'm looking for an east lever. Okay, I found it. Too easy. Okay, so I have a lever. I have a way into the tomb. I've got the dice for the tomb. I don't want to open... Let's see. So, like, one of these 2 doors goes north and the other does nothing. And then, like, any of these could be... So let's just go west because I know that that, like, works. Yeah, pump room is still good. So I'm still going to try and get to the edge and use my silver key. Yeah. All right. This is tricky. I'm going to grab this kitchen. I'm not going to grab this kitchen. This is not tricky. I can only grab the bunk room. Great. 2 more keys. Well, I can use keys, I guess. I do need to draft north, so I guess I'll try that. Wonder what happens if you use... you probably just can't use the silver key here. Okay, that was lucky. Yeah, I want to save the other door. Okay, chapel's great here. Could even have a gem in it. The dining room is active. My footsteps count is actually fine. I have a gem in the courtyard. Maybe I should be going back for that. It's a lot of steps. I think I should, actually. It's a lot of steps. Maybe... Well, the thing is, if I get a pump... So I've got this dining room. How far is it? Okay, I think it's okay to do this. It does cost a lot of steps, but and I think I wait to eat this fish. Right, I can afford to do that, right? Yeah, because if it gives me plus 10 steps, let's see, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 10. No, I'll just eat it now. Okay. So I need something that goes north. Or... No, I don't actually need that. Oof. This is so bad. Alright. I'm going to take a massive risk here. I'm going to use this dark room. And then I'm going to draft north. It's not locked. Oh, that's terrible. I was really hoping this would just be a normal door. And I could use my prism key or my silver key. And then draft whatever costs a gem. Dark room plus gem. What? Oh, you were just... Okay. Behind. Sorry, what? Whatever. I don't have... Oh, there's nothing that costs a gem either. Is that true? I don't actually know if that's true. Blast! Alright. Stupid dark room. I could have re-rolled. What a troll. This game is such a troll. Alright, let's go to the other exit. I could still get, like, somehow a secret garden key plus a pool, plus a... Hold on. Sure. The foundation? Are you kidding me right now? Okay. Alright. Okay. So I need something that gives me a secret garden key that I can use on the door south of here. Oh, this doesn't even go the right... So I have to re-roll this. Because I need, like, a tea room right here. And I need a tea room here. Okay, well... Alright, conference room could work. So now I go north. Well, I guess first I need this door to be locked. Let's check this door is locked. Okay, alright. Step 1. Good, we're check. I've got 4 gems. So... I think I used the silver... Oh, I was hoping for something... Okay, actually a kitchen's fine. So I used the silver key, guarantee myself a tea room here. I need a secret garden key somehow, though. So I need the tea room to give me a secret garden key. Let's not worry about buying stuff yet, I guess. So here we use a special key to get a secret garden key. What is this? Mailroom? I used a silver key. Well, there's that pool I was looking for. I don't think I can have a secret garden key in it. But I just, like, have to take it. How crazy would that be? So we've reached the west antechamber door, but... And there's nowhere left to draft. Oh, there's the Great Hall. There's a room south of the Great Hall. Okay. So it's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Oh, day 1 gallery was like a special case. You can only get a day 1 gallery through the silver key. Great. Thanks. Thanks, game. I guess I could have... No, okay. Alright, so their foundation's lowered. Let's get a bunch of food while I'm here. It's 10 steps. That's slightly better. No, it's worse. Welcome back. Dipping Donkey here. Thank you for the Twitch Prime subscription. The 3rd new subscriber of the day. Alright. Alright, so we draft south of the Great Hall. Easy. We draft south of the Great Hall. I also used up both my dice. And we just get a secret garden key. We just do it. There goes my less money. That's okay. I've got 2 keys. I think this one... there's like a Monty Hall thing going on here. I think this room is this door is the most likely to have a door going south. Ah, blast! Okay, now we're at Monty Hall territory. It's 50-50. Wait. No. I think actually on day 1 it... Yes. On day 1, I think it is guaranteed to be this one. From like a post I was reading. Yes. Okay. It's like on day 1, it's always opposite corners. Maid's chamber? Alright, I will have no gems left. I need a secret garden key. So this room has to be a free room that gives me a secret garden key. Let's go. Nah. None of these rooms can do that. I mean, obviously the boudoir is the only room I can take. Where did I read that from? So I read a post that was like, the thing is it was on Xbox, but I think it's probably the same on both. Maybe there's a secret garden key in here. Yeah, the run is completely dead now though. But I gave it my all. Yeah, it was a post on Reddit that said on day 1, the lever door and the upgrade disc door are always in opposite corners from each other. Monty Hall is 50-50. That's the whole point. That's the lesson of Monty Hall. You switch doors, you get the 50-50. Right? They show you a door. Anyway. It's not really the Monty Hall, but it's funny because it's a hallway and, like, there's doors. Oh, 2/3. Well, yeah, whatever. Anyway, I still have a spot I can draft, but there's no way to get into the antechamber, so. It's been a while. 2/3. Because they show you the wrong one. Right, which sounds like it should be 50-50. But it's not, because they're, like, giving you more information. Yeah. It's been a while since I've thought about about the Monty Hall and like the specifics of it. Mechanarium. There was nowhere I could draft. I guess if I had gone down earlier to get a Mechanarium. I don't know that I had enough gear rooms in the house though. I had a utility closet and a security, and I don't think I had any other gear rooms. I didn't have a workshop that run. That foundation was hilarious though. And I actually unlocked it. Had to use a lot of resources though to do that. Alright, well a die is good. Keycard is not as good. I'm gonna have to remember to declare keycard. I'll take a hallway. Sure. Alright, I'll reset if this isn't a secret garden key. Salt shaker. Give me that. Food so tasty. Love my bananas with salt. Don't you guys eat all of your bananas with salt just to like make it more tasty? Really put more pep in your step? I know I do. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Yeah, so I wasn't sure what to expect. I'm dual streaming right now to Twitch and YouTube, and the viewer count on Twitch makes me think that there's not that many people coming from YouTube and just like watching on Twitch instead. It seems like they're mostly staying on YouTube, which I wasn't sure what to expect. Oh, that's just like interesting data, I guess. And they might just like be in the chat with the pop-out chat, but watching on YouTube. Now just watching on Twitch. Yeah. Sure. You have YouTube Premium, but not Twitch Turbo. That's a good reason to be watching on YouTube. I actually have both right now, but it's just like a trial for Premium. Actually, that probably has expired. It was just a 1 month thing. I'll reset. No, I have a die, actually. I'm not going to reset if I don't get a secret garden key. Key card's pretty bad on day one. Oh, whoops. Just came over from YouTube. Yeah, I'm sure there's people like watching on YouTube who don't realize that they can chat. Or like came into the stream and are like, chat's disabled. Screw this. Left. But yeah, there is Twitch chat. Or they're like watching on mobile and, you know, can't really have a pop-up Twitch chat or whatever. So I'm sure we're not, like, it's not as interactive as it could be. I'm going to re-roll this just so I don't use up all my good tea plans. Though this could just kill me, I guess. Didn't quite just kill me. I'm not going to use this kitchen right now, though. Can I pin a message on YouTube chat before disabled? That's an interesting idea. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Still have a lot of teas in the pool here. Yeah. Get a lot of resources here. Okay, so there's the utility closet to open the garage. Five keys. All right. A bedroom is not bad. I have this many keys. I wish there was more stuff like this. The day one, I'm for sure gonna get these. Forget these car keys. I wish there was more stuff like the day one. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where I need to draft from. Like the day one trunk in the bedroom. I think the game could really use it. The day one grind is like pretty brutal. I have to re-roll here, so that's very unfortunate. double check over here. Yeah, the chat window just isn't even there with chat disabled. Makes sense to me. So I lost my only die, which was the only reason I was keeping this run. Maybe I'm supposed to reset now that I have to, now that I spent my die. But now I'm so invested. Alright. Sledgehammer is good. Maybe this will save the run. Let's see, I can draft north. Let's draft west first. See how much I dead end myself. Chapel's fine. Dark room can give me an item. Let's do the dark room. I'd like to get it out of the pool. And it has an item in it. Let's double check where I'm going. Okay. Did I turn off the keycard system even though I have... Yeah. I didn't declare keycard. At this point, it doesn't matter. Actually, I'm going to turn it back on because drafting, like, I guess only out of the dark room, it actually gives you information. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Silver key north out of an A7. I was pretty constrained in where I could use that silver key. I kept getting, like, security doors and stuff. But it's just a gem, darn. Seems like a lot of the time it is just a gem, which is very disappointing for like how much effort you have. Like it feels like this room should give you something really good for how much effort you need to go through to use it. How do I feel about the weight room here? I actually feel pretty good about it. I have the kitchen back here. No, I never get a broken lever. I'm so unlucky. Oh. Yeah, I have a pretty small sample size. I forgot I had the sleeping mask. But that was really good, like 15... Okay, workshop's good here. Would have been better if I got the broken lever. Alright. So now I'm one item away on that. I have the garage. I don't have any dice, though, for the tomb. I think I draft east first. No. I'm on my last key. All right. So I think, let's see. I'm just one battery away from having a power hammer. No, you can't power the dark room. It's so stupid that you can't power the dark room to get the lights on. You have to use the you have to use the utility closet. Welcome back, Gombi9 here. Thanks for the 39 months of Twitch Prime. Damn. I hate this boiler room. At least I've got the dark room and weight room out of the pool, though. I think I want to try and draft the pool at this point. And then I can use the weight room or the boiler room. Shoot, I don't even know what. I don't know. I'm gonna just draft this way though. Maybe I can get a pump room is what I was trying to say, and then. Oh, let's get just get a foundation. This is easy. Okay, I'll just get a foundation. Oh, coupon book's good with the kitchen back there, which I'm gonna have to pass through on my way to the garage. It's locked. All right, I'm losing all my coins to this chapel. All right. I guess the only spot I can draft from, I don't know, is the boiler room. I'm like pretty dead at this point, just based off steps. I can go back to the kitchen and grab 12. Cost me 8 steps to do that though. Oh, it's not even 12, it's 9. So yeah, it's not even beneficial. Alright, whatever. Not gonna have any money by the time I get back to the kitchen. It's locked. Okay. This Great Hall is such a tease. I guess this dining room keeps me alive. And it's like pretty good to have the 2 doors, I guess. What does this get me? Nothing. I'm not even drafting from a duct room. I guess a bedroom gives me a bunch of steps, maybe. Sure. Like maybe one of them could get me a secret garden key or something. It's locked. Yeah. Seems right. All right. I'm calling it. Just like all these doors are locked. Can archives have battery? Maybe, but like archives just kills you so fast. Yeah, I turned on high key cards. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I might not have. It might have been a huge mistake. Did you know that Banner of Kings has bugs? Yeah, there are bugs in a lot of this game. I was kind of forgetting to leave the south door open. South antechamber door accessible for the weight room. Which is like terrible because like when you draft the weight room, you should really be giving yourself the chance to actually use it. I think I did block it off with that secret passage. All right, it's a lucky rabbit's foot. Okay, I did actually change it to high. What's the record? For all trophies, the record is 13 hours, 15 minutes, and 37 seconds. This is so bad. All right. 2 dice. That is pretty interesting. Okay, well, I love that. I would gladly give up a gem for 2 dice. Okay, not bad anymore. Okay. All-time record. What is... I don't know what you're asking. Really hoping for I was really hoping for a T somewhere in there. I didn't check spare room for items. I don't think the spare room can have items. Yeah, this is my only key. Alright, courtyard with Lucky Rabbit's Foot should give me something, right? Something? Sledgehammer's good. Okay. This is kind of the kind of thing I want out of a Lucky Rabbit's Foot. I need keys, like a lot of keys. Well, this is a great billiards room. This is like, I probably just want 2 keys out of this. According to the wiki, you can have a broken lever. Alright. Well, I got what I wanted. Well, I have keys now. Well, we'll find out when I get security. If I've ruined everything. It's an unusual spot for that key. I don't know if I've ever seen a key there. I have to re-roll. It's a painful observatory. A tea room there would have been so much better. Yeah, okay, well at least I got the die back. Yeah, the Lucky Rabbit's Foot is definitely doing things. Can't take the greenhouse because I don't have a power hammer. If I did, I could. I just have to take the pantry or re-roll, so. Okay, workshop is good. The secret passage is also tempting. But I think I want the workshop. Oof. Alright. Not what I was hoping for. It's not like the worst, though. So I have done the utility closets. Yeah, obviously it's gymnasium. Okay. I still don't have security, so that door is actually locked. E. Okay. Chapel. Alright. I'm gonna take the commissary and hope for gems in the commissary. Oh, brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Okay. So I can make a sound pick amplifier by buying this metal detector. Pick sound amplifier. Wonder if that's good. I've got 3 keys. I'm gonna do it. I don't know if it's good. I don't know. It's different at least. Exactly. That's actually why I'm doing it. It's different at least. It's got that going for it. Like, I still have a garage I need to find. I think I have to take the security. It's unfortunate, though, because I can't actually draft west. I need more gems. I mean, I could take the drawing room. It's going to constrain me so bad. Maybe I do. Security prevents me from hitting dead ends at, hold on, I didn't look very thoroughly. Okay. With the Lucky Rabbit's Foot, I have to look thoroughly. Alright, in fact, let's look at... There's a coupon book I missed. Oh, that's not the worst. Would like to know where it was. Yeah, the Lucky Rabbit's Foot creates spawn spots in places. Chapel or weight room? Let's see, I have a dining room back here. It's pretty far away, and I'm not even going to be backtracking back there. So this dining room is not that valuable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's like plus 8 steps. So I go to 15, then go up to 23. And then I have to do something else. But I do have this nursery. I think the weight room with the Lucky Rabbit's Foot is worth more than normal. It is a duct room too, though. Versus the chapel. I think I am up for this weight room. I think I kind of need something good. So it would be, I can't see. Yeah, I can't tell if there's a thing there. I'm gonna go back and eat dinner. No, I can't yet. Oh, this is really bad, actually. I thought I could eat dinner. I don't know why I thought that. Oh, I didn't even get the lever. Okay. Oh, I can shortcut through here. So let's go north. I think I'm gonna depend on this weight room. Oof. This gives me steps, but like... I guess I get a secret garden right here and then a garage here. Alright. This gives me 15 steps. Plus plus it turns the dining room on. Alright, I think I do backtrack now to the dining room. Maybe I don't. Maybe I wait till I have to go to the workshop. Let's wait. Since I will have to go to the workshop eventually anyway. Can't really take this dark room. Locksmith, I can't take either. I guess I take the dark room. I don't know. This run's pretty dead. Yeah. This is the problem with the dark room. Since this is a duct room, it gives you like the archives, the weight room, and the furnace, like, and you can't tell. And being out of gems is really bad. Like if you have gems, at least you can avoid those. Alright, let's see if the Lucky Rabbit's Foot gave us anything from the archives. At least we have spots to draft from. Right? So I think I am depending on... I need gems. Let's see. So this door can't be locked. Like... Great. Can the lavatory have something, actually? With the Lucky Rabbit's Foot? I don't think it can. I think it's like room ability overrides everything else. Pick sound amplifier. I forgot I made that. So useless. Oh, there's gems. I'll check. So, yeah, so to my knowledge, I know that the stuff can spawn on here. You think the stuff can spawn on there? Maybe that's true. Alright. So we're done drafting over here. I still don't have a secret garden key. Didn't I? Why did I think I had a second item for my sledgehammer? Can't get a foundation here. West Bank Hall is like by far the best thing I can get here. But then I can't get both a garage and a secret garden. Alright. I think I'm... Wait, what's this? Pool? A pool would be good. Oh, there's the garage. Right, of course it's the garage. I kind of knew. Okay. Yeah. Obviously, that's the garage. Yeah, I'm using the parlorizer. Um, yeah, I guess one thing is I would kind of like the ability to look at the black box since it's closer to the wind-up key. But when I press escape, it resets the cursor to the blue box. So I think, like for that, it would be more useful if you had if you had the cursor in the black box, or you had text there, that it would reset the cursor to the black box. At this point, though, like maybe I'm just going to continue using the blue box just because that's what I'm used to. Yeah, it's a great implementation though overall. Very, very nice. That's for those listening. That's the website that I use to look up the solutions to the parlor puzzle. Submitted, denied. I wrote the tool and is in the Twitch chat. What was the path to room 46 on my record run? I had a powered pump room. And I believe a great hall. I'm not sure actually what the antechamber lever was. But I know it was a powered pump room. Because I had to later craft the power hammer and I didn't have the foundation. And like it also involved like I had to refill, or no, I don't know. Anyway, it was. Yeah, don't want to go out to grab the tomb until I've got dice. I guess I could reset if this isn't a secret garden key. I think I should. I don't think I really have that much going on here. The start has been okay. Like, it's been fine. But, yeah, it's not quite what I'm looking for. I don't know. Maybe that's not right. Maybe having all those keys is like good enough that I can try to get a great haul with a secret passage or whatever. Great haul has actually been pretty good for day one runs, I think. Maybe I shouldn't have reset. I don't know. It's just like there's weird trade-offs when you're speedrunning, and like there's like a few ways to get yourself into the antechamber. Secret Garden Key is like one of the great ones. Like Great Hall is also fine. Is also good. Weight Room is like not very reliable, but it's a way. And taking yourself off the ability to get a secret garden key from the billiards like does dramatically decrease the odds that you can get into the antechamber today. So like resetting it like a minute and a half into your run or whatever, or 2 minutes or 2.5 or whatever it was, rather than like playing out a like 15-minute run or longer. Like I think is like overall pretty good. Yeah, the secret garden key from the music room is another way, but the music room is unusual, whereas the billiards room is common on day one. And so, like, the odds you even see it, also you have to have the 2 gems to even be able to draft it. Like, a lot has to go right. And then it's still like a 1 in 5 chance to get the secret garden key. So, it's just like not very high odds overall. Oh, there's still a... Oh, I didn't get a garage. Okay, I'll take a bedroom. And there was something on the ground somewhere. The great scavenger hunt begins. Okay, lots of keys. I'm going to go ahead and open this trunk before I draft, I guess. I get gems. Okay. Secret passage. Yeah, I'm definitely going to take this. Secret passage for the Great Hall. This has been like actually a pretty reliable way of doing it. So I want to try and go north. I'm going to check the corner and then the other corner. All right, well, there's my door, so that's good. And we know that there's either a disc or a lever here. Oh, shoot. I also should be using the fact that I have a metal detector. It can detect metal items, obviously. So I think that means that the upgrade disc is in here, but I don't really care about that upgrade disc. Okay, let's go back to the hallway now. So we have the east door open. I think I've been relying too much on the secret garden key when I do think that the Great Hall is actually like pretty viable overall. Billiard room is less useful now. For the secret garden aspect, but I still like it here over the other options. And like getting a secret garden key is still overall useful. Like it's definitely got plenty of utility. It's like a guaranteed tea room somewhere that you need it. It spreads fruit. It can have items in it, dig spots. Still a very good room. Okay, but yeah, I like this. Is the door open? Or do I have to unlock it? No, it's still locked. Is it locked from this side? I think it's locked from this side. Does anyone know? It's locked. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to use a key on that. Though it is like 5 steps. Yeah, I'm okay spending 5 steps instead of a key. Because the garage is going to be later in the house. Anyway. Oh, it's also only 3 steps. Okay, and then we head, I guess, north. I want to get to that garage before I run out of keys and stuff. Security's good. Only at 2 gems, but still good. Okay, no items over there. No items down here. Okay. I'm going to check the house, the inventory of the house. So there's just an upgrade disc in that corner of the Great Hall. So not really missing out on much there. I might come back for it later if I like have a bunch of extra steps and this run is successful. High unlocked. I didn't have a key card, right? Yeah, I didn't even. Let's go west. Let's go west. Try and get that garage. I don't have enough money to make laundry room good, and I really want gems anyway. There's still something metal in the room. there's car keys too. Okay. You feeling good about this one? I'm feeling alright about this one. I want the chapel. I need as many chances as I can get to draft on the west wing without drafting south. No items over here. Get some keys if I do get the garage. Alright. I'm gonna go in and grab the keys. I am not gonna go draft the tomb yet. Yeah, pump room is gonna be one of my best ways to get actually to the north lever, so. And I could also get some dice. Two gems. I do need to get to the east door of the antechamber. I don't really want this commissary. It's pointed the wrong way. Hey, Chris Zilla. Welcome to the stream. Car trunk. Yeah, I did forget that, didn't I? Courtyard here is alright. It gives me lots of drafting options. Could have a trunk. Workshop doesn't work for me, so. Yeah, it is kind of minor. That's why I'm not really that worried about it, but... yeah, let's use this. Hoping for dice. Excellent. Okay. So now we can get a tomb. Also, this can help us. Let's go draft into the east door of the antechamber. I've only got one gem. Drawing room is so good. So good here. Okay. Because it's going to help us access all of this space down here, too. Okay. Let's get my gem back. And it gives us a free roll to draft into the antechamber. So I still need a way into the basement, also. It's locked. Free redraw. Oh, I hate it. But I don't want to risk having to use a die on this. This really sucks. But I need that. I could go grab the basement key, but I don't think I'll need it since I have the tomb. If I get a foundation... I'm going to have a very hard time actually unlocking a foundation, though. I still have actually 2 doors to draft east from over here. Let's draft here. I'm hoping for something that turns south. Let's redraw. Alright, gymnasium's good. Still no shoes. I think I have totally... Okay, let's try and get a wine cellar here. This is my last key. I've got a security door to my south. Storeroom works too. Places my key too. It's not... It's fine. I have a lot of money, so a kitchen is not bad. What I really need is a pool, though. Boudoir. Yeah. Still need to get pretty lucky. If gym is off, does it still waste a shelter use? Yes. Aquarium wastes a shelter use, and it doesn't have a negative effect. Any red room will. Alright. I can probably still draft out of security if this doesn't... Okay, dining room is good. It gives me steps. I might not be able to continue drafting, but at the very least I get steps. Let's try drafting south first. Okay. Servants' quarters is worth so many keys. That's great. 4 keys? Yeah. Costs a gem. But it's gonna allow me to like do a lot. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot going right now. I still need a way into the basement, which is most likely to be a pool plus a pump room. I could get a foundation over here, and that would be viable as well. Okay, no dice in here. Yeah, the steps from that were really nice. Double checking. So yeah, I have another chance here if I want to grab the basement key. I can just grab it later though. It's at a pretty similar step cost. I think it's better to just continue on. Alright, just one-time foundation? I don't know. Is that so much to ask for? I can't take passageway. Walk-in closet. So I can still draft through security. This is unfortunate. I've got all these gems. Is it good to use a die? All right, I think I have to rely on getting a pool somewhere in this area. I've also got the Great Hall, and I've got plenty of keys. So let's grab this walk-in closet. Should have a gem replacement. Compass is actually bad right now. I'm going to be drafting somewhere that I don't want to be turning north. Usually I love the compass, but not when I'm trying to draft south. I can get the foundation down there. It's less likely, but okay. Let's go back now. On my way back through. Yeah, I don't want to do the garage stuff yet. Oh, there's something here? What? That's kind of confusing. I guess I just missed it on my way through the first time. Huh. 15 coins. Yeah, I'm going to go back through security. And, just going to check the inventory of the house, too, real quick. Sure. Okay. There's a coin I missed somewhere, I guess. That's not a big deal. Conference room. Sure. This gives me a lot of options. Okay. There's something on the ground. I have plenty of keys. I don't think keys are going to be an issue this run. I would consider saving this one for a silver key later. But okay, that's a good draw. Let's draft south of here. See if I can't get a foundation. Cannot. Workshop. There's just such a small number of rooms left to actually be able to get everything I need for a power hammer. But these other ones don't do anything for me either, so. And it lets me continue drafting. What is it? I think it's a lockpick set. I'm like pretty sure that's a lockpick set. Alright, let's go east wing and then north. I want to like have the highest rarity possible. Boiler room doesn't do anything for me. I guess now I draft commissary. It's my last gem. No, I just put a dark room here. I wonder if the item doesn't spawn there until, like, would security show me what item is in there? Does anyone know? These all dead end. Bunk room doesn't give me steps. Kitchen does give me steps, but it uses my last gem. Bunk room can have extra gems. You think security will show it? All right, that's interesting. We'll probably find out later. I doubt this run is going to be successful here. So There's a lockpick. I can make a pick sound amplifier, but like I have enough keys to cover the rest of the house anyway. I guess like a locker room could give me... I don't care. So passageway is like actually kind of something because if I do get a pool, like it's just very unlikely I get a pool here, but if I do get a pool, then it increases the odds I get a pump room here. I'm not taking the archives or whatever. All right. You cannot pick doors in the locker room now. So this like has to be a pool here or I'm toast. Yeah, okay. The odds are so low. Grab a wine cellar. Yeah. Weight room. Ah, it's the thing. It's the thing I complain about never getting. I'm always like, I'll take the weight room. There could be a broken lever in there. What a troll game. All right, let's get some mail tomorrow. I'm going to check security and just see what it says. If it tells me there's like a gem. If it tells me there's a gem somewhere, then I'm going to be pretty sure that that's from the dark room. Obviously, other stuff could be elsewhere, but I wouldn't have really missed a gem. Compass and upgrade disc. 3 coins. How did I miss 3 coins? I guess I didn't explore rooms thoroughly enough. Whoops. Oh, the mailroom could have had 1 or 2. Man, I was getting so cocky about my day 1 attempts because, like, I think my first one took like 2 hours, my second one took like 2.5 hours, and then my third one was like an hour and a half, and it was like going great. And then I spent like 3.5 hours yesterday plus 2 hours today and just getting nothing. I haven't even been particularly close. No, I'm not running the speed up mod, the blue sprints. That was just for practice. This is an actual run. Haven't gotten a single basement entry. Yeah, I think I haven't been able to get into... Oh, no. That's not strictly true. Well, yeah, I guess... I got the foundation and I unlocked... Or I had the elevator unlocked, but I didn't have the basement key that run. But I guess, yeah, that's not the basement. That's just the foundation. I think it's possible a different run... No, I don't think I've seen the pool today, have I? At all? And I haven't finished a power hammer either. Alright, I'm gonna just unlock this, and if it has keys, I'll continue. If it doesn't, I'll reset. Alright. Did I say keys or dice? I meant dice. What am I looking to achieve day 1? Yeah, it's room 46. I do not care about anything else. There are some other things that would impact an all trophies run, but I am just desperately trying to finish any. Finish any day 1 run. Have I heard about V mode? I have heard about V mode. You may notice me very quickly drafting all 3 rooms from the entry hall to activate V mode. It's worth mentioning again. I'm trying to mention this periodically. If you are on YouTube watching this, I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. The chat is disabled on YouTube, but it is not disabled on Twitch. If you'd like to chat, come on over to Twitch. There's I'll link in the stream description on YouTube for both my Twitch channel and also just a pop out for the Twitch chat. If you still want to watch on YouTube but chat on Twitch. Yeah, I know this one's black. I don't need to look this one up. What am I thinking of? There's another one that says, "This is the black box." Reset. All right, that's the last time I ever try to not look up the answer. I do know that if it starts with U, that the answer is white. That's the first time and the last time that I've ever tried to do that without looking it up, I think. Yeah, I've just had very bad luck getting either like the foundation of the pool or all of the things, all the pieces of the power hammer. I just, both yesterday and today, I just have had very bad luck. There was one time where I was given all the pieces and I just didn't notice. Oh, let's start the timer. I didn't notice the lever just sitting on a bench in the secret garden, and I felt pretty dumb after that. But I have gotten a battery today, I believe. Sure, I'll take the Nook, I guess. Let's go to the parlor, and then I'll draft north from... Or, this isn't the parlor. Oh, I thought this was the parlor. Well, okay. Alright. Assault and battery? Yeah. Great. Okay, well, I can't take the courtyard. Alright. Yeah, this seems like about how my runs are going. Well, I'm glad you're here, Lorgon. Don't listen to the haters. How come your name doesn't show up? Oh, because it's green. Right, and it's like chroma keyed. That's funny. Oh. Start the timer. Alright, here we go. Lucky Rabbit's Foot's a good start. Gotta be extra vigilant for items with the Lucky Rabbit's Foot start. Grab a Nook. I want to delay grabbing the bedroom because I'm more likely than normal to get a random sledgehammer. Okay, there's like a lot of spots, I think, where stuff can spawn here. Okay. The den has an extra spawn spot. It's on this table over here, and I like just wonder if there's some other stuff. No. Okay. Yeah. Grab a billiard room, and then I'll draft north. Okay. Yeah, it's very obviously got to be a utility closet, so. Probably just gonna dead end here. Just have the feeling, but. Hey, Womanizer. Welcome to the stream. Oops. 3, 9. Hey, nice. Okay. So with the Lucky Rabbit's Foot, I am hoping to assemble... I could get some extreme luck. I have to take this one. I luckily still have a gem left. I could get some... Yeah, nice. I could get some pretty extreme luck with this veranda. So green rooms are now very appealing for me. Okay. I was hoping for a tea room there. I only have 1 coin. What do we got here? Alright. Buying the shovel and metal detector would help me get the right things for the workshop. Take a spare room. Maybe I should have taken the drawing room, just so I don't get a southward facing room here. Oh, bedroom. Okay, we're good. Bedroom's great. I have the hammer, so. Hey, dice is great too. Okay, I've got money. I don't have quite enough for a shovel though, which is what I would really want to buy. Hallway is good. Hoping to get over to that garage soon. What do I have? Oh, secret garden key. Alright, boudoir's fine. Gives me a gem. I like that actually. Gotta look for items. I feel like I haven't gotten a ton of extra items from this Lucky Rabbit's Foot so far. Yeah, the secret garden should be pretty spicy. Okay, I like this pantry. Gives me money for a shovel. And I do want green rooms today. I think I am now going to grab the tomb so that I know how many dice I have left to spend. I think that's like a very good reason actually to grab the tomb earlier rather than later. But yeah, man, like a Lucky Rabbit's Foot plus veranda should make green rooms very spicy. Getting a shovel should be helpful too. I think, but I don't know for sure, that actually no, I don't think luck impacts what you dig up. Never mind. Okay, tomb. Nice. I didn't have to use any. Okay, that's actually really good to know. I think when I have 2 dice like this, or even 1 die, I should be heading out to the tomb as early as possible, even though it costs extra footsteps, if I'm gonna like backtrack later or whatever. Knowing I have 2 dice is like very, very good. Lets me be a little bit more aggressive. It's too bad I don't have that shovel yet, huh? Maybe I should have. Oops. Grabbed it. A little bit more money for the commissary. Can't buy a metal detector and a shovel yet. Very much hoping for a power hammer this run. I've only got 1 gem left. How far is it actually to the commissary? It's pretty far, isn't it? I don't know if I want to go back for it. My step count is okay, not great. No, I think I do. I think I go back to the commissary and also dig up the dig spots in the veranda. Would be nice to have 16 gold rather than 14. There's no dig spot here either. Okay. I'm a little bit mixed on this. I'm gonna see what I draft here before I do anything else, I suppose. Oh, courtyard. Or parlor. I don't think I can take this parlor. It's just like too risky. Courtyard will likely have, yeah, okay, it has the shovel. So I'm gonna go, oh, it just had both. I guess, yeah, it's the veranda, and it had a trunk. Alright, well, I'm definitely not backtracking now. I have all this money for the kitchen, too, and I get 2 more dice. Excuse me? Alright. Yeah, there's a question of, do I want to dig things up now or like wait to see if I get a workshop? Security would be good, but I can't. Gymnasium is turned off. Let's grab that to keep East Wing Hall in the pool. And maybe get shoes. And then there's a question of, do I dig up the dig spots right now? Like turnips would be kind of nice. I'm not necessarily coming back here. Okay. Like, yeah, like turnips honestly are probably better than keys right now. Wow. Okay, maybe luck does it. You know what? Now that I think about it, luck, I'm pretty sure luck does impact what you get. And shoes, of course, because the Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Okay, so steps should be pretty good now. I really just need gems. Chapel's good. Have plenty of money to spare here, and it gives me 2 spots to draft. I am liking what's going on this run. I need more gems badly, though. Definitely don't want this dining room here. Compass is good, and I'll take it. Compass, if I find a workshop, I can now make a dowsing rod. I don't have a gem. Okay, so it has to be East Wing Hall here. And then let's hope for like a wine cellar or something. Oh, parlor is fine. I do have 4 rerolls. I gotta remember that, because like that is a lot of rerolls. Whoops. Okay, no items over there. There is a metal detector's going off though. Where is it? Just a random key on the ground. Sure. Okay. 2 gems is great. Okay, let's head back north. Did I draft any dead end rooms? I could go get more money out of the tomb. I don't think that's gonna be good. What am I trying to do here? Dark room is pretty bad. Corridor's okay. Let's graft from the courtyard now. Oh, there's a workshop. That's great. Really hopeful for this workshop. Because I've already got like most of the items that can spawn here. It's a battery. Okay. I need a broken lever. I think I continue through this workshop here. Things are looking very good right now. There's still an item on the ground. It's a key? Wow. have a secret garden key. I have 4 dice still. Yeah, definitely want to use security here. Even though I only have 1 gem left. Okay, there's nothing on top of the box. I didn't check the other spot. There's a coin over here. Okay. Oh, I have an upgrade disc. Sure, the Nook is going to be the breakfast Nook. I think I already have a Nook today, though. I'm going to check real quick. Yeah. So there is like a risk to setting security level to high, which is that I never get a door that I can actually use the secret garden key on. But I think it's a pretty low risk compared to the benefits. Okay, so I only have 1 gem. Would love more gems somehow. The commissary was not selling gems, I don't believe. Oh yeah, the secret garden can have... Okay, so this door can't be locked, and this door also can't be locked. Let's try and get that secret garden, I think, ASAP. Okay, drawing room is fine. It's kind of a waste of the drawing room. The dark room is likely to have a security locked door there. I should have turned this to low while I was drafting here. I'm gonna take the drawing room. Something on the floor. Two coins. Okay. Locked? I would love for this to be locked. Great. Okay, let's check here for food before I move on. Let's check here for food. There's an apple in there. I don't think I'll ever need to go through there, though. I don't see any food in there. Okay. Oh, I should have maybe crafted something while I was in the workshop. Detector shovel? Do I want a detector shovel? I think I do. Yes, because it has higher chances of giving me a broken lever. Okay, is there any food? I don't know, I don't see any. Safe gem? Did I not grab the safe gem? Yeah, I guess I didn't. Oh my god. Thank you. There's a banana over there. I will probably be backtracking at some point, in which case I can come through the corridor and the courtyard. Because I'll probably be using the power hammer. Oh no, I guess I'll need to come through the workshop, so. But yeah, I'm not going to grab that right now. Okay, I'm going to go back to the secret garden now. After grabbing this gem, of course. Yeah, I really should have grabbed that gem before I drafted there. If it was unlocked, I would have like really kicked myself. You saw an upgrade disc in the drawing room? And I don't think you did. Okay, let's go in. Yes! Yes! I saw it this time, guys. I'm such a gamer. Alright. Well, now this... I mean, still getting, like, keys is, like, good. Though this might give me, like, vault keys because of the veranda stuff. 4 coins. A kitchen's going to be worth so much food. More keys. Cool. Alright. There's a coin on the ground over here. Alright. So we have everything we need to make the power hammer. The only thing I need... Whoops. Ah, pain. Pain. Okay, the only thing I need now is to have a route into the west door of the antechamber. But I've got 5 keys and 4 dice. And I've turned security up to high. it's like pretty unlikely I don't get there. So, all right. I do need to go back through the workshop. Let's open this. I'll kind of plan my route. I think when I come back, I'm going to go from security, which gives me like a second chance in case security has problems. It gives me like a second and third chance, maybe through the secret garden. Okay, I pulled the lever. It's down, yes. Okay. I can even do this one. I think I will, actually. That's way better. On my second pass through here, I'll pull the east lever. So yeah, we really can't fail here, I think. I guess I'll draft north. Yeah. Greenhouse? What? Well, dining room is good. All right, yeah, I should have plenty of steps now. All right, yeah, it's like a sure thing now. Actually, okay, so I'm gonna go. I don't need the steps, right? 36. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, and then like a couple more. So I think this is like very easily done. Right? Sorry, I'm looking at chat now. Has anyone noticed anything? Yeah, I just need to make sure I grab the power hammer and like use it on and open the east door. Carefully cash out the win. Yes. I'm only 18 minutes into the run. I'm going to be probably well ahead of like my PB. Like, let's just make sure I haven't missed anything. Okay, my plan is to go here, grab the power hammer. I can make any other... No, I can't make anything else. Compass, no. I could have made a dowsing rod maybe, I guess, if I wanted to before, but I can't now. Okay. I've already got the tomb, but I'm not going through the tomb. I'm going through the basement. Is there anything I want to do in the basement? I can dig up the lost... Okay, I'll dig up lost and found. Actually, I'm not going to dig up lost and found. No, I will. Yeah, it doesn't cost a gem. So I'll dig up lost and found. I think I will dig up conservatory too. Let's grab dining room now. Let's just grab the food. I will... I could do... Oh, there is one gem. That's true. Oh. Nope, 2. What else does this room have for me? Yeah, that is a good point, though. Maybe I should just finish the path right now. Let's... Sure, let's draft this way first. I'm going to grab the wine cellar. I've got 4 rerolls. I don't want to go down to 1 gem and then not be able to... No, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this. And then I'm going to draft this way. I'm going to use a key. It's fine. Looking for something that goes north. Conference room. Perfect. Okay. So now, yeah, now from the conference room, I should be totally fine. And it's a security door. That's fine. Okay, okay. So we are in there. I'm going to go ahead and let's execute. And I'll go through the workshop. Is there anything else I need to do here? I already used my upgrade disc. We make the power hammer. I need to remember to go back through and pull the other lever. It's the power hammer. It's my friend the power hammer. Welcome back. Link XFFA here. Thank you for the 2 months of Twitch Prime. Okay. So the courtyard does have a fruit. We're just going out through the garage. I do want to visit the utility closet, so I'll do that on my way on my way. Yeah. Looking for fruit on my way through. Yeah, I should have tons of steps because of the shoes. Looking for fruit, looking for fruits. Okay. More fruit? No. Fruit, fruit, fruit. Do I have the car keys? No. Okay. Is there fruit over here? It doesn't matter. All right. I'm going to stop by. Let's see. I'm going to dig up the chip over here on my way through the entry hall. I'm going to pound the vase. I have a bunch more money I could get from the tomb, but that's not worth anything. I'm going to grab the utility closet and solve it. Yeah, I could do the planetarium. More food. Yeah, utility closets. I'm so happy to be actually finishing a run. I mean, this is just the beginning, really, but... Okay, that part's done. I'm gonna grab the orchard. Oh, it's not done. I have to pull the thing. Hammer the vase. Did I not? Yeah, let's do that. Thank you. Planetarium's kind of low priority, but yeah, I guess I did grab. Okay, I could do that. Yeah, I could do that today. I'm gonna have to walk through it, right? Oh, I don't have to. I don't have to, but I will. I want that ASAP. So then we go. Hammer the vase with the power hammer. Yeah. I don't have Blackbridge yet, so it doesn't matter if I pick it up. Toss a coin in the well for good luck. I'm not going to go downstairs yet. I'm going to go dig up the conservatory. Gas line X2, exactly. We'll open the orchard. It's going to get everything set up. Okay. All right, this is very exciting. It's also like a much faster completion of this than I've done in any of my previous runs, but that doesn't really matter. I think it's not much faster because I'm still gonna spend another like 6 or 7 minutes on this. I have to it's very slow to like do the observatory stuff and whatever. But I have I'm getting a lot of stuff done today. Two like very good contraptions to get finished. Okay, I thought I pressed it again. Good. Let me turn on the other gas line here. Gonna have tons of steps. I'm gonna go ahead and mark these. Detector shovel is done, and power hammer is done. This wasn't the pick sound amplifier. Okay. Okay. Head back out. Okay, so now I'm going to the concealed entrance. I'm going to dig up the lost and found on the way. I'm going to go to the north lever, grab the mechanarium on the way back. And then I still need to remember to pound the secret garden extra wall and open the east lever, and then I'm going to do observatory as well. Yeah, this secret, the Lucky Rabbit's Foot plus veranda was just extra spicy. I think that was responsible for this win here, because the broken lever there in the secret garden is not that common. I need to drag that more. Never really sure how far I need to drag it. Okay, I'm skinny. I'm very excited. I'm very excited about this. It's been a bit of a slog to get this done. So after this, there are going to start to be more spoilers. I need to pull this back. The next steps are, yeah, like, obviously I'm going to get to room 46, so it's stuff that happens after you get to room 46. So if you're worried about spoilers, I guess it might be about time to peace out, but I assume most of you are probably not that worried about spoilers at this point. So yeah, the next step here is to get the chess puzzle. So I have to grind the outer room a little bit. I need to get the chess puzzle assembled, which means I need to get the hovel and the schoolhouse. I need to... Let's see, what other outer room stuff? I can get 2 allowance from the trading post, but that's not really that high priority, because I have other allowance strategies that I will be utilizing. What? I love how the game just like warps you back up here. It's like, no, come back. Okay, I don't think there's anything I need to do here, aside from grab the mechanarium and normal like north lever stuff. Welcome back, BC410 here. Thank you for the Prime sub. That is 6 subs today, which is a lot more than I've been averaging. Whoops. I'm glad I pulled that minecart far enough. It'd be pretty annoying if I didn't. I'm never quite sure how far to pull it. I don't have like a visual cue for it. You came from the YouTube stream. Welcome. Yeah, it probably shouldn't have taken me so long to like think of the idea of using like a YouTube stream, a parallel YouTube stream along with Twitch. I guess I was taking it pretty casually. I just haven't like, I don't know. I was just kind of streaming for fun, and like I just kept streaming, and like at some point I just realized, you know, maybe people on YouTube who aren't on Twitch might also enjoy this. So, treasure train incoming. I don't even know what that is. Is that a new thing? Welcome back, Pure Spirit here. Thank you for the 3 months of Twitch Prime. It's a treasure train, level 1, choo choo. Yeah, Twitch has added some things that I'm like a Twitch noob now. I don't know. I don't even know what's going on. All right. North door open, west door open, about to be east door open. Yeah, I love that power hammer plus secret garden interaction. So strong. So here I'm gonna stall even a little bit more, grab the mechanarium floor plan. It has one of the sanctum keys in it. Oh yeah, so what am I doing with, why am I going for chess? I don't know if anyone asked it, but you might be curious. So the chess puzzle, I'm going to solve that, and then I'm going to take the power of the rook, which lets you re-roll up to 4 times in each corner of the house. And I will use that to grind the conservatory. I'm going to constantly be calling it a day, and then looking for the conservatory, re-rolling until I get it. And during that, I'm also going to be using the planetarium to gain stars. Ah, we hit 100% on the treasure train. Welcome back, BC. Oh, sorry. Welcome back, Windif here. Thank you for BC410 for the gift sub. Oh, there's 2. Hold on. There's 2. I got the mechanarium right. Okay. Where even am I going? This way. What did I miss? Why were there 2 notifications? Oh, welcome back, Bodius here. Oh, I gotta push this thing. No time for this. I gotta speedrun. Welcome back, Bodius here. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. 2 months. Yeah, I appreciate all the subs, everybody. Haven't caught one of these since the Mario Kart AI days. That is a while ago at this point. It's like a decade, almost. It might be literally a decade. Is there anything else I need to do up here? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back in through the garage. Let's wrap this day 1 up. And then start to get the rest of the run underway. Very excited to be embarking on my 4th legit all trophies run. Okay, so we walk over here, I go north here, up through here. There's nothing I can build, no other contraptions. Open the gate. It was me that first got you into speedrunning all those years ago. Yeah, that's awesome. Love to hear stuff like that. It's really, I guess, strokes my ego, but you know, it was good for you too, right? Was it good for you? It was good for me. Now, I love that I can like inspire people or show people new things. Like that's been like a big highlight of like doing stuff on YouTube and Twitch. So, all right, let's get that east door open. And then just one last thing before I actually walk in. I could go like spend a bunch of time and open the basement door for the foundation, but that doesn't really matter because I'll just unlock the foundation and do it. And also like doesn't really matter. So the one last thing here I am gonna do is grab the planetarium floor plan. That is a big part of my conservatory and star grinding effort. You bought a SNES and learned the speedrun route for SMW. That's awesome. Yeah, SMW is a really fun game to speedrun. It's just got like a lot of speedrun tech. There's just like a great community. I'm gonna put this back in place and like look at the thing so that I don't have to do this again. Yeah, that's how you get the planetarium. There's a hint somewhere, I don't remember where, that like shows you that there's a floor plan hidden in there. Okay, and then we go... Oh, right, I didn't actually... I'm doing this victory run, but technically, I do have 4 dice. Orange. I do have 4 dice, so I find it very unlikely. Alright, the dark room works. This is like a great use of the dark room. I don't think there's any reason to like prolong this anymore. Let's do it. Fighting the camera and... Ugh! Okay. Split. Day 1. It's a gold split. Alright. Skipperino. We ain't got no time for credits. So the next step is chess, but before I can do chess, I do need to... I get to save and continue. I don't have to save and quit. This is awesome. Before I can do chess, I need to get the schoolhouse and the hovel. Petro, thanks for the 100 bits. Yeah. Little cheer. The trading post wouldn't be bad. I also like need things for the directory. So just grabbing the root cellar is fine too. You just found a cupcake for the first time? Nice. So let's grab Schoolhouse because it's more rare. We'll be using the shrine later, so I'm not going to worry too much about grabbing it now. Hype train success. Oh, it's a hype chest. Open. This is the perfect time. Share. Enter. Chat. Go. It's during a unskippable cutscene. That was the perfect time for the hype train to end. Choo choo. Yeah, indeed. Okay, and we call it a day. Yeah, the schoolhouse is more rare than the hovel, so makes sense to grab it when you see it. So, yeah, next time just looking for the hovel, and then I will call it a day, and We're going to start just trying to solve the chess puzzle. Now that basically entails looking through the house for the study. It can rarely be done with her ladyships chambers, but I have had almost no success with that. So I think there is like some secret to drafting her ladyships chambers. We did, yes, we did dig up the conservatory. Just to double check, found floor plans. We have like 3 or 4, right? Yeah, we've already got 4 of them. There it was, right there in the list. The trading post would be fine too. I can always do it later though, when I'm looking for contraptions. I'll grab a shrine. I don't know. I should have taken shelter. What am I doing? I'll probably grab a shelter later though anyway. As part of... Like, it's pretty good for like the sweepstakes day. You thought Ladyship Chamber could only be drafted southward on the west wing. Yes, that does sound like there's all there is to it, but I have been like... there's one time I spent 18 rerolls trying to do it and didn't get it. And it's supposed to be commonplace. Like, so I think there's more to it. I don't have any proof. But I think maybe like some days it's not in the pool or something like that. Or like there's a bug that removes it from the pool and like never adds it back. Or I don't know. I just have a very hard time with it sometimes. And usually like going looking for it is not successful. Sometimes I get it. You get it on day 1? I never draft south on the west wing. Oh, getting the key from the tomb might interact. Sure. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so now we can complete the chess puzzle. I don't want to continue the run on a day with the hovel constraint, though. Especially when I have to, like, walk back out of the house, so... Alright, so now we've got those. I don't really need the 2 allowance. I'll grab the trading post later. Secret passage can definitely help, but that's also, like, not that common. And like also I really rely on the keys from the garage most of the time. So like there's just very limited space to actually be able to execute on that. Mount Holly gift shop. I love this breakfast nook. I do want the upgrade disc from the morning room. Let's grab the observatory. I want to start getting stars. Dang it. I didn't actually look in it, did I? Yeah, so I said I was going to look in it and then I didn't. And I guess you have to look in it, otherwise it doesn't, it just resets back to its default position. So that's annoying. But I do get a pair of trunks here. I have 3 trophies. It's day 1, speedrun, and inheritance. Let's draft north from here. Observatory also fulfills the knight requirement. Chapel fulfills the bishop. So I'll grab it. I don't need to be like super aggressive about grabbing it, but... I never drafted north. I guess I should do that too. Sure. Let's grab a den. That fulfills the pawn requirement. I'm gonna grab this key and the food. We'll see what's here. Don't need security, but it's like not necessarily the worst. Grab a bunk room. Yeah, I'll just grab the trophies off the table. They're a little distracting, to be honest. I think if you grab them all at once... Oh, no. What? Oh, okay, I see. It's like slightly faster. I do want these trunks, especially because the first one could give me a key for the second one. Didn't. Okay, the dice are fine. I'm gonna go west. I want to get the garage. Sure, west wing all is fine. Parlor. How do I have so many steps? I don't know where I got more steps. This is the blue box. bunk room didn't give me steps. Why am I above 70 steps? Does anyone know? It doesn't seem right to me. Sure, let's grab a key and I'll go back to the... I don't know, whatever. Okay, I have to go this way. Sure, I guess hallway's fine. I don't remember I have 2 dice. I might want to use those like in a northern corner though. I can also just use them to stop from dead ending, so I can be a little bit more risky about where I might dead end. Like here I could dead end, but I can also re-roll out of it, so. Okay. Oh shoot. Okay, well I used, oh, bacon and eggs, that's how, yeah. So yeah, I did know technically that I was gonna get the morning room here. Gymnasium is turned on. No shoes, so unlucky. Sure, let's grab a bedroom. And then probably not go in. There's car keys there, or is that... Oh, whatever, I'm just gonna grab it. It's just coins, okay. Car keys are also kind of orange. Oh, and I gain steps from... Alright, well, that mitigates it, I guess. Greenhouse. I could just use this as a chance to, like, draft the greenhouse for my directory, but... I'll do it later. Security. I have so many gems. Wow. Well, that's it. That's the end. All right. Call it a day. Let's look at my directory and note any rooms that I've already gotten from my list of rooms that I need to check off. I think I got a walk-in closet. I'm not sure. Did I get a master bedroom, that one? I think I did get a master bedroom too. I'm not sure though. Okay. Oh, I had I had dice. Oh no, that wasn't it. That wasn't the thing. That wasn't, okay, never mind. It's fine. Yeah, it wasn't the thing that dead ended me there. Sure, I'll take a guest bedroom. Welcome back. A House 4 here. Thank you for the Prime sub. 2015 Seth is very confused though. It's so loud on my game too. All right, grab this. Sure. Storeroom, commissary, security. I also need to grab the office very aggressively. Oh, that is one thing, is I can try and save a corner of the house for when I get the study. Chapel, breakfast nook. I'm in for this breakfast nook, I think. I think at this point, I was like just beating myself up over resetting when I thought dice could have saved it. I think at this point I would realize that Vault. Vault has a rook? I've already got a rook. Sure, I'll grab this utility closet. I don't have a key card. Ah, come on. Right? Yeah, I have nothing. Oh, they're both white. Oh, I didn't look over here. Nope. Yeah, morning room. Give me the upgrade disc. And like another item. Wow, Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Morning room is so good. I enjoy the morning room. Welcome back, Jib747. Thanks for the Prime sub. And there's security, so I get to use it immediately. I have 9 gems. How did this even happen? That's such an insane number of gems to have. All right, come on, Speakeasy. Speakeasy is by far the one I want the most. It's not quest. Oh, this one's good too. This one gets me dice. I mean, it's not that good. It's kind of nice towards the beginning of the conservatory grind, that there's like a the dead end room doesn't like quite screw you over so bad. Weight room, laboratory. Sure, I'll grab a laboratory. And then we'll grab the garage here. Just for key management mostly. I can open the door. I don't think that matters. No item. I guess I'll look at the experiment. Oh, I didn't actually set the security stuff. These are all bad. I don't care. I just don't care. Laboratory is not really an important room, no. You'd think it would be, but it's just not. I have much faster ways of gaining allowance. The problem is there's like 16 possible outcomes for laboratory or something, so like the odds of getting the one you want are just tiny. Redraw. Okay. The first two that I saw there were like dead ends, so I was like, did I make a mistake? Okay, chapel's fine. It's the bishop. Spare room would also be fine. Welcome back, XTMX. Here. Thank you for the... Sorry, I butchered your name. Thank you for the subscription. Sure. This is a fine spot for a foundation, I think. I don't really care that much where the foundation is. I mostly care about it for the day one. Sorry, not the day one. The sweepstakes. This is not a great spot, actually. It's oriented kind of bad. For that purpose, specifically. But I'll take it. I don't know. It's like not a big deal either way. Okay, those are both key card protected. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have, actually. Alright, definitely want the pool. Pool is like gate some progress on some things. Take this West Wing Hall. Yeah, like it. I also use the foundation to like turn in sanctum keys. Yeah, I'll take the observatory. Get a star and 3 steps also. The slice. The slice. And I can unlock the foundation now. Sure, with satellite it's a little bit different, but also I just don't care, like, because I'm going to be gaining stars during the conservatory grinding anyway. So, it's just like, the lab is just not, and like also you have to find ways to trigger it. Yeah, I'm just trying to get north here right now, like, get to the corner where it's like much more likely to give me a study. Sure, I can take a courtyard. It's probably gonna have some security locks. Study? Let's grab this library. kind of want the walk-in closet too, but... Study? I'm not going to turn down an attic. Never could turn down an attic. Just love the attic. 1, 2. Just a jackhammer. 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't. Oh, I can actually. 7. I can because I have the east. So I could get into the antechamber today with that secret garden key. Sure. So I have 4 keys left. I really want a workshop. I want to take this office for sure. Oh, I can't. Sure. Dining room's fine. Not gonna eat the fish. Darn. Wish I could have grabbed... Dang, I wish I could have grabbed the drafting studio too. Something that can get me into... I don't really want to use my gem though. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, car keys will get me the upgrade disc there. Something that turns to the edge would be good. Not like this. I can't draft this. I can, but it's my only gem, and then archives is like terrible. Alright, archives is terrible, it is. Yeah, I got an item out of it. Dang it, security lock too. Alright. I don't care that much about getting into the antechamber, for the record. Patio is gem neutral, and I have a jackhammer-ish. I'm gonna grab the gem. I don't want to dig here yet until I have a workshop. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna draft south out of the archives again. Let's go this way, I suppose. I don't know. Workshop? Okay. Yeah, archives is pretty bad, huh? Still don't have the secret garden key, or secret garden. Showroom sauna. Whatever this is. Workshop? It's the dark room, great. Okay, and it didn't give me a direction that's locked. It's at the secret garden. There's the weight room. Good. Is this secret garden? It is. It's the secret garden, guys. Oh, patio upgrade disc archives. Yes. Good call. I can still get into... I only have 26 steps. That's not the worst. This is east. Okay, it remembers the direction. I don't know. I don't think it's really that worthwhile to be getting a sanctum key right now or whatever. Okay. Really would love a workshop before... It's my last key. It's fine. Boudoir at least gets me a gem. I might need to just like walk back to the dining room right now so I can do like all the things I want to do. Let's see if this door is locked. Not. Pump room. Okay. That's worth something. So we're going to go ahead and I learned a new thing here. Which is this. It's like way faster than what I was doing. Oh, I pushed it the wrong way. Hold on. Yeah, no, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, okay. I was like watching a speedrun and I saw that and it was like awesome. So now I have, oh, there's fruit over there. That's good. All right, let's see if I can get a workshop here. Could be this one. All right. It's gonna dig. Would really love a workshop because I can get this contraption out of the way, which is a pretty annoying contraption to try and assemble. I do need to do like 40 of these puzzles, so let's just do it. It's 19. Hopefully I get the speakeasy. 13 minus 6 is 7. 12, 5, 20. 2, 14. Yeah, there is a trophy for all the contraptions. Great. So glad I did that. I mean, I still had to do it. Why is my metal detector going off? Oh, it's like a bug. Or it's like for the patio, I guess. All right, so we dig up the patio. Do need food. Okay, there was food in the weight room. I have a door here. Let's try and draft a workshop. I don't have a key anymore. What about here? Right. Workshop. I should have taken the right one actually there. That gives me a drafting spot. How many steps do I have? How many steps? I don't need that many steps. Sure. Locked. Great. I have 5. Okay, I need 15 money for the lunchbox. So we dig up the patio, which is right next to the archives. I can also draft from here. Where is it? Is it here? Yes. And then which filing cabinet key is it actually? I'm not sure. Yeah, that's locked. Oh, let's dig. Coin. It's the bottom. Okay. I think I can only do the bottom, right? Turn up. Sure. No key, though. Yeah, I think it only lets me do the bottom. Upgrade disc. Okay, then we want to go back to the car. Didn't get... I think I'm done drafting for the day, pretty much. Because I don't have any keys. I don't know if that's true for sure, but... Eat the apple. Eat the fish. Give fish. I don't think there's any fruit in here. No, the chapel bank is just not enough to like really make a difference over the course of... There's fruit. I don't think I checked this one. Workshop, please. Workshop, one time. Coat check. Sure. I'll coat check something. Actually, coat checking a lucky rabbit's foot seems okay. I don't know. It's just like a very rare item to show up on its own, so... and then I'm going to the garage. There's a gem here for some reason. There's no, like, leaderboard for this category. Where am I going? Pool. Foundation. Oh, I can go grab another upgrade disc from the foundation, too. Oh, and there's a security door here. I could still get a workshop. Or a study, though I don't have an office. Basically, I'm the only person to have run this category. As far as I'm aware. There is, Bobby Berm is like in the middle of a run. We don't do it single segment, right? So he's paused. He's like 10 hours in. I didn't do out of bounds. The NMG next to the all trophies thing there is, means no major glitches. Oh, we could get a key here, I guess. Okay. Well, I'll try and use that somewhere, I guess. Oh, from the... Oh, alright, I can take draft out of here. Oh. This could be an office, which could have another upgrade disc. Yeah, it is. Okay. So I have a lot of upgrade discs. I still have the one from the trunk of the car, too. Really hoping for a speakeasy, which is the billiards room upgrade. It turns it into a single math problem. Single, like, addition between two numbers. This one's not one of my favorite upgrades. Come on, speakeasy. This one's good. Turning courtyard gem positive is perfectly fine. Actually, hold on. I don't really need gems. I guess it's fine while I'm doing the chess thing. And besides that, none of them really matter. Speakeasy. Let's go. Speak easy. This one's fine too. Gives me dice. This is good during the conservatory grind. And also for re-rolling in the corners for study or office. So, and then I'm out of things now. Upgrade disc, but I'm gonna get one more from the garage. And then I do also want to use this key somewhere. Where's the closest? It's like nowhere close. All right, it's not worth it to go up here, all the way up here, just for like, because of the archives especially. I don't know. I guess it's a shame, but yeah, I don't think it's worth the time. It's just so unlikely. No, I don't need the fruit. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, dig spots do take forever. That's true. Wait, where am I? What? Okay. I guess I walked right... I didn't... Just like walked right past the garage. Have I gotten into game dev? I did a bit of... yeah, game dev prototyping last year. Okay, let's get this upgrade disc. Speak easy, please. Pleasey easy. Thank you, Parcheesi. Alright. I don't care about this one at all. I'll take the nurse station because it's just the most interesting, but I don't think it matters. I know that there's stuff you can do with that. And then is there... I guess I'll walk to the outer room now. And just, like, draft something. Maybe that's a waste of time. I don't think it is. I can get something in my directory. The dig spot thingy. Root cellar. Or maybe I can't. I don't know. Trading post. Sure, I can get 2 allowance. It was all worth it. Is it worth trading? I have so many items, but I don't think it matters, right? Like, I can't get an upgrade disc here. No, let's just call it a day. So I drafted the whole house, didn't get a study, but I did get some other stuff done. Let's see. I grabbed the attic. I can check that one off. The coat check is done. I think I got a conference room. I'm not sure though. Yeah, I'm not sure. Allowance. Dark room. I do have to do 40 parlor puzzles, so I might as well get them going while I'm here. They don't get any easier, so There's no reason to hold off on it. And getting 2 gems is good too. Love that morning room, how it just like gives you even more gems the next day. Secret passage does nothing, right? Let's grab a secret passage for something that's just like hard to pick up. Color that's hard to pick up. And then call it a day. No, I'm just gonna take the guy's bedroom. If it was pointed differently, maybe. Pointed at the walls or something. Sure. Eight gems. Wouldn't mind taking a chapel, but not here. Oh, there's more coins. Just trying to draft fast and get to the northern part of the house. Want to go past the garage as well. This foundation is actually maybe a little awkward. No, it's not awkward. It's actually great. Because it provides a T, so I can just like interface with the foundation and then have a garage plus a different branch. Okay. And well, unless that happens. Ah, so fast. This will pay for itself. This Chamber of Mirrors is really tempting because I had the hardest time drafting it in my last run. It's a shovel. Key. Turnip. Let's see. Okay, that's not security locked. That's good. Yeah, I'm not in love with this foundation. It's got some merit though. The like position and rotation of it. You keep missing me do the day 1 trophy, but I spent so long. Or do you mean like you were watching and then when you looked away, I got it? I forgot I had a morning room queued up. I love it. Let's grab the morning room. Vault key, great. All right, I take it back all of my praise for the morning room. Sure, library's fine. I might want to just spend my rerolls right now for the study. Yeah, I'm so smart. I have a lot of rerolls now, like because of all these gems. Okay, so I very likely should be able to assemble a chess puzzle now. I do still need the office, which has been like pretty hard to pull, but with 10 gems as rerolls, yeah, I could get dead-ended by a security door currently. That's probably the biggest vulnerability right now. So I'll probably try and pull rooms that can't have security doors. Oh. Yeah. I'm so smart, guys. Guys, I'm so smart. You hear me say that? You hear me call myself smart? Alright, this corridor is going to be my spot that I'm saving for my rank 1 security is really rare. I'm saving for my office. Study? I don't know, sometimes you ask for it, you just get it. Really wish I would have remembered that I couldn't continue that way. I think I knew that. I didn't actually look. Okay. Okay, I love the dice. Yeah. Having a couple of rooms that give me dice is pretty great. Because if I do grab a library like you just saw, it was a really good chance to pull a study. Sure, I'll draft from here. Drawing room, chapel, hallway. I guess the drawing room. Sure. Just checking what's in there. Lots of gems. That's the main thing. My main takeaway here. I don't have a trunk key. Get lots of steps here. Not that steps are really much of an issue in general. Okay, so the pool. Right. That is something. Yeah, let's grab the pool. I forgot about this. This is something that I should have been thinking about. Okay, I'm gonna draft north from here real quick. I think I'm gonna go spend my dice and grab a tomb right now. And then ride across the water with the boat. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. It's gonna take some steps, but it's not a big deal. And it will use up my dice too. That'll let me use the pump room for the next thing. Oh, wait. No, I don't need... Yeah, I need the tomb for this. Great. And this should be the last time I need the tomb, though. But I do need the boat to be across. And then I can just walk back out through the basement. If I had the key card system enabled, whatever. If I had a key card, I could go back up through the foundation. No, I couldn't. I haven't unlocked the basement door there. And I probably never will. Miko. Miko really wants me to take him outside. But I'm busy streaming, Miko. Don't you know that? That I'm busy streaming? Miko. Miko wags his tail when I say his name. Miko. Oh, you can't really see his tail. Miko. Yeah, you can. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Now we continue our previously scheduled speedrun. Maybe I should have just called it a day, actually, from there. It's not like I have that many resources. No, because I have the pool. Okay, yeah, I want to get... Oh, and I'm getting some stuff, too. Yeah, I want the pump room. Sure, let's grab this. I'm not going to look in the thing because it's a 5-star day. Rumpus room is a bishop, but I'm not that worried about getting a bishop. There's so many dice. I have the tomb. I've never actually done this. Die. All right. I regret nothing. This has been a very good continuation. Sure. This is a fine spot for a chapel, I guess. 6 dice. Okay, so really looking for that library. Man, a library pointed into the corner would be so good. Let's take a pantry just so that it connects to the foundation. I still kind of need a utility closet, right? I have done the security. Lucky Rabbit's Foot would also be nice. I don't really want this locker room without a conference room. Master bedroom is one that can be hard to pull. Costs 2 gems though. I don't really want to spend. Yeah, I want to continue this run. Let's do bacon and eggs, then I'll draft the sunroom out of the west. Den is fine. Yeah, I'm still saving the corner for the office. Okay, this makes the locker room more appealing. But, can I? Yes, okay. So this should be a sunroom. Morning room? What's it called? It's morning room. Which is great. I like it. Coupon book. Something else here. Somewhere? I don't. Yeah, I don't. Okay. I don't think I care that much about the veranda. Oh, gallery is good. I can get trophy 8 out of the way. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. I've had trouble with this before. Oh, there it is. Okay. This room sucks. Nah, no, I had it. Oh, Miko is meowing. He's just sitting by the door meowing. Miko! Miko, wait! This one's so stupid. Alright. Get the things. More gems is good. Get myself some money and a key 8. Great. I guess I'll draft out of here. Just see what I get. Well, maybe I should be heading north, actually. Office is good. Go grab the gem, and then I'm gonna go... Which way? Actually, I don't mind turning... What is this? Oh. It's the vault key. I don't have a conference room. Hold on. I don't really want to do this. I don't need to get every ounce of volume out of... Or, not volume. Value. Okay, so the pump room is good. The utility closet is also kind of nice. So then pump room... Alright. Oh. Here's a coin. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't have a plan for this. Drain the reservoir by 2, then 5. Okay. So we do this. Okay, I have a plan. What? Oh, wrong one. So we drain the reservoir by 2. And then we drain it... Oh, no. Other way. Alright, I need to go back around here. Oh, shoot, I'm dead-ended here. That's fine. I got other places I can go. Reservoir. And then I need to drain one more. So we're going to do greenhouse and then reservoir again. Yeah, this works. Oh, hey, it's Joe Hills. Oh, thank you. Very kind words. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's been really fun streaming again. Okay, so now the boat is where it needs to be for the Sanctum key, but I'm in no rush to go grab it. Miko. Sure, I'll take the locker. The locker room could be security locked though. I did set it to low. Dang it. All right. Well, now there's keys just everywhere that I need to like manually look for. At least I've got a metal detector. Just sort of walk into each room. I don't have a thing. All right. Really need a utility closet, I guess. I have 7 dice. This is my last spot. All right. I need to make sure that I'm not drafting a room that can have... Yeah, let's get something that goes straight. Okay, hallway can't be security locked. It's my last key, too. Okay, there's the utility closet. Perfect. Okay. All right, we're back in business. I do want to... Yeah, I want to get up to the northwest corner and just like spam dice is what I want to do. This key 8 is going to make it slightly tricky though. Oh, I can't even use key 8 on this security door, so never mind. Shoes. Miko, hi. So I'm hoping for a T here. Not quite what I meant. I'm going to redraw. All right. I'll take a drafting studio. That's fine. Yeah, I do want... the kennel is fine. There's a coin. Okay. I think I'm going to spend all of my rerolls here. Never mind. Yes, never mind. Study? Okay. This goes to common. Aquarium can go to common. Pantry, I want it rare. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use a key here. Let's redraw. Billiard room is fine. Yeah, unfortunately this key 8 is gonna be like a dead end, but I'm still gonna use it here. Assuming the door's locked. 6. I wonder if I must have set security to high, huh? Like, I've been getting way too many security doors. Sometimes I mean to set it to low and I actually set it to high. What? That was totally 20. What are you talking about? Miko. He really loves summertime. So 20 minus 10. Oh, there was another thing over here. I always miss that. Like, looks the same as another puzzle. That's not what I was hoping for. Okay. Be locked? Sure. And then there's also something, there's a coin probably back here. Alright, let me pull up my thing for this. Where is it? I can't. Is it after all this stuff? Oh. Where are my notes? Okay, monkey, lion, swan, elephant. And then what's it? Penguin, bear, rabbit, dog. Get the trophy. Get the allowance. I would actually kind of rather get the allowance after I do the switcheroo, but... Okay, now we're going... I still have 0 keys. There are keys spread throughout the house, though. Maybe I just need to, like, walk around the house a little bit. I should have a bunch of steps now. And I have a bunch of dice, so I would like to get to the other corner. Miko. Of the house. Yeah, I'm gonna look for your keys. Hello? There's just no keys anywhere. Alright. Keys, please? I spread keys throughout the house. Do I have a conference room? I'm feeling like I might, but I don't, right? So where's all the keys? I have a metal detector, right? Okay. There's a key. Bedroom's free to walk into. Alright, well I've got a bunch of money. Grab a shovel. And then a set of gems. Magnifying glass. Let's grab a magnifying glass and a set of gems. If I do find a workshop, I can make a burning glass. Oh, and I can get another gem. might be relevant if it comes time to use the study to reroll something. Though I actually think, yeah, I already have the office, so. All right, well, I found one key somewhere. I get to dig up some dig spots though. Turnip is not really useful. I don't know, it's fine. Might be fine. That's not the key I meant. I think I have 2 safe keys or vault keys now. Okay, well, let's go back through the foundation and over to the pump room, I guess. It's like insane that I didn't find more keys than that. Like finding more keys by digging than... Alright, I'll take it. Just want to study. Study gives me chess. Her ladyship's chamber is off the table now, so. Oh, wrong way. I thought I heard a beep from the metal detector, but I think I'm just like hearing phantom beeps now. I guess the tomb could have a bunch of dig spots. All right. Well, I got a couple keys from digging at least. Yeah, through here. I guess I should have spread gold, maybe. I don't know. Whatever. Study. Great Hall. I can draft a showroom, I guess. Yeah, I've got gems. I don't really need them for rerolls or anything. It's not really even worth looking in here. There's the vault. All right, I'm gonna use the library and I'm just gonna use all my rerolls on it. Wish it was turned north, but. Come on, study. Study. Yes, we did it. Okay, queen, king, bishop, knight. I assume there's a rook. Oh yeah, rook and conservatory. So we're done. Let's get out of the house. Let's go grab chess. So yeah, all right. I'm doing fine on time. That's pretty. Like I got the fact that I got this gallery thing out of the way is great. I've done a bunch of pump room stuff. I can go out through the garage to save steps and probably time. No, it's not going to save either. I could go turn in the sanctum key. Yeah, actually I'm going to do that. I'm going to turn in the sanctum key from the storage. Storage. What's it called? Safe house. I'm going to turn in the sanctum key from the safe house so that I can feel free to get a powered pump later. I don't have to worry about it. Okay, so there's light here. Where's this light that's coming in? Is this one, I guess. All right, now I shall do this from memory. Queen was here. Rook was up here. The office was like somewhere. Bishop was there-ish, security-ish. I don't know. Is this faster than just... No. Where was security? Oh, I wasn't looking. It's really rare to get it on rank 1. All right, and then pawn just goes wherever. There we go. Drafting studio. The drafting studio safe doesn't do anything. Let me double check. Yes, I want the rook. I want the king when I get to the... I drafted a tomb today. I don't think it matters. Maybe this is slower than just calling it a day. Like, just calling it a day, literally to warp back to the, like, entrance hall. Yeah, I am glad. Okay. I'm glad I wasn't offered a clock tower today because I would have been tempted to take it, but that would actually interfere with my conservatory grind. Maybe this is bad because I'll just like get a different sanctum key first. I don't know. I think it can't be that bad. Where's the key? Oh, yeah. There's not even a cutscene for this one. I don't end up castling. No, I get the king in the curse mode run. It's a different save file. Yeah, this might have been bad. I probably just get another sanctum key, like the music key or whatever. The room 46 key, like, and I could just do this on the way. I think this was slow. It does free me up to do power laundry stuff, or power... Why did I just do this? Powered pump room stuff. But, like, that's kind of unlikely to happen on its own anyway. Alright, Orinda Aries. This one is abbreviated rectangle. Papal staff, which is the second one, and then I need 3 lines, which is I think this one, and then it's big dots and little dots. It's actually possible. I think I'm going to save this for after I... Yeah, I'm going to save that for later. Okay. Now I split. Chess is done. So... Yeah, the reason I want to save that for later is because I want to switch my stars with my allowance before increasing my allowance. I've already, like, increased it with the room 8 stuff, which is a little unfortunate, but... Okay. So, my goal during this segment is to get a few rooms to... oh, what am I doing? I just sort of forgot what I was doing. I'm supposed to, like, re-roll there in the corner. Showroom. These are weird rooms to be showing up right now. So you get the conservatory a bunch of times, and change the rarities of a few rooms to common. Specifically, I'm looking for the study, the laundry, hopefully the workshop, the drafting studio. I'm not sure what else. Probably the boiler room would be fine, but I don't need it. Let's see. I need to make... Okay, let's start making notes here. The odds of getting the conservatory are going to increase as I'm able to change the rarities of a few of the rooms. There's a few, like, key rooms for that. Miko, you have to wait. I'm going to take this planetarium and just call it a day. So, yeah, as part of this, I'm also trying to get my stars way up, which is why I took the observatory, but that was misguided. I should have been re-rolling. Oh, yeah, I will also put the planetarium at common if I get it. But it's not like a goal. It kind of is. But yeah, I guess I would stop early if I didn't get that. I don't know what I was like in the middle of saying stuff. Anyway, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to set up a specific combo, which is, let's see, Great Hall can stay at unusual. Archives goes to rare. Laundry room at common already? Woo! Okay. This may be very fast, but it's like almost might be too fast because I need I need to get a bunch of stars too. So I'm gonna very aggressively pursue stars at this point. I only need the study at common. I kind of need the workshop at common. I don't need it at common, but I think it's good to put it at common. And then drafting studio, I also want to improve the rarity of, but it's not like strictly necessary. Yeah, I may have to make like some judgment calls as to like what I'm gonna do if this like goes too well. Like if there's a study right here. Can you imagine? All right, corridor stays at common. Rumpus room moves to common. Gymnasium also moves to common. Okay, so at this point, I think I start looking for planetarium. I'm going to go to the other corner and reroll for it. I'll grab the dice from here too. I think I need to be very aggressive looking for it now. Just because like that was way ahead of schedule. Nice. I want to have at least like 40 stars by the time I finish my conservatory grind. Let's see. Sanctum keys. I can cross off the safe house. That's good. Contraptions remaining. I still have 6. Directory. I don't know. I'll have to take stock of that later. Why do I keep calling it a day? So this is the conservatory grind. I'm trying to get the conservatory as many times as possible. Specifically right now, looking for a study at common. Okay, there's so many options for what this could be. Okay. All right, I'm not going to go to this corner. Oh, that's right. I do need the billiard room. I need the billiard room at common. So I'm not going to stop until I also get the billiard room at common. Because I'm going to have to get 40 billiard rooms. Planetarium at common is great. Okay. That's going to help this a lot. Parlor is already common. I'm actually going to move it to rare and then change it back later. So parlor, we'll move this to common. I don't know if that helps, but all right, now with planetarium at common, I am going to try and draft it right now. This has gone like so well so far. I haven't even been able to move something standard to anyway. All right, I'm going to try one more room, I guess. Day, call it. So parlor is something I moved to rare, and I'm going to change that back later. The reason I'm moving parlor to rare is because it interferes with me getting to the corners. And I may be doing this like another 40 times. So if the parlor ever stops me from getting to a corner, it costs me like, 15 seconds at a time or whatever. I don't really want it at common. And I can change it back later once I'm done with this. I'll just take it in. I don't know what the right thing to do here is. If I should have just called it a day there or like walk to the other corner, grab a... and just like try for the conservatory over here. I mean, I need a lot of stars, so like... Okay. I'll solve a billiard room, since I have it. Need to solve 40 of them. 20... Wait. 8 over 4 is 2. Okay. I was thinking times 4. 17 to 44. Okay, and then I'm going to call it a day. Oh, shoot. No, I had a planetarium in the other corner. Forgot. Oh well, not a big deal. If I do need to, like, extend the grind a little bit just to, like, get some planetariums, it's not a big deal either now that it's a common. Lucky rabbit's foot. Take the observatory and get a star. You do not have to walk into the observatory to get the star. Yeah, so this is not the most exciting part of this speedrun. What mechanic allows you to swap allowance and stars? It's a powered laundry room. It unlocks, you can swap, yeah, allowance and stars. You can swap gems and steps. And then, is that a... Oh, I thought that was a study. Music room, I do want to put it rare, but I'm going to set that back later. Foyer can stay unusual. Walk-in closet. Oh, this is a really good one. Okay. So, walk-in closet. Okay, walk-in closet and music room. I need to reset later. That's really great, though. Walk-in closet and music room. That should help me get more conservatories. The fact that I could change the walk-in closet's rarity. Walk-in closet, music room. Walk-in closet, music room. Walk-in closet, music room. Yeah, walk-in closet. I do want it standard eventually because it's good for both the... what's it called? Sweepstakes. It's good for sweepstakes and it's good for contraptions too. There's a few contraptions that you can get items for from the walk-in closet. Sure. Just gonna do the one corner, but I get 6 rerolls now. Miko. Yeah. Hi. I know you really want to go out. Ah, I was on the last one. The pool can go to common. Coat check. Let's put it at unusual, I guess. The thing is, I kind of want that Lucky Rabbit's foot out of it, but I can always kind of force it. And then mailroom, is find it unusual, I guess. I will need it at some point. For the sweepstakes. It's not for a while down the road. And then also it's good for I mean, both for the sweepstakes, for getting the sweepstakes, and also to get the money afterwards. Let me say the line. Welcome back, Seth Bling here. I did it. I said the line. I said the thing. Let's go to the other corner. 6 allowance. Nice. Study? Oh, Secret Passage I also want to move to common. That's really good for filling out the directory. Kitchen I want to move to rare. And then maybe change back. I probably do want to change it back. So I'm going to write down kitchen. The thing is it interferes with getting the laundry later. Because it's a gem room at common that can be in a corner. But it is kind of nice to be able to get footsteps for money. Oh, Miko. He's just really just wants to go outside so bad. I took him out earlier and we stayed out for like 2 hours. Oh, Miko. Yeah? Got 2 addicts today. Library. I'm just going to draft out of this library. Maybe I'll get something for the... Sure. Whatever. For the directory, I was thinking. Oh, wait. Now I don't have a gem. Sure. This is going to give me a gem. Gem? Ah, so unlucky. There's 3 items. Oh, because I drafted it from a hallway. Alright. Yeah, I take Miko out on a leash. I need a gem. I have so many rerolls. Alright, that's my gem. What's the world record? 13 hours, 15 minutes, and 37 seconds by me. Well, that was a little silly. More than a little silly, I will say. He's still meowing. Can you hear it through my mic? Wow, all those rerolls and still nothing. Alright. It's worth a shot. What's the expected end time for an alright run? I don't know, 13 hours, 15 minutes, 37 seconds, I guess. That was a pretty alright run. Still had a lot of room for improvement, so. But no one has ever proven that it's possible to go faster than that, so. I'm gonna try, though. I'll try. 3, 4. I think saving an hour is pretty reasonable, yes. Whatever. Oh, wait, I should grab the... Never mind, this is stupid. I should have taken the rumpus room there. Because I don't know if I have in my directory yet. I think I do, actually. I don't know. Everything blends together. It's really hard for me to remember what was in this run and what wasn't. when it comes to things like, did I draft a Rumpus Room? I feel like I got a vault key from it or something. Do I think I could get this to sub 10? I think yeah. I think it's plausible. I think it's possible. Maybe I should be going for... Nah. I was gonna say maybe I should be going for the planetarium more than I am. Alright, I'll grab the study. I'm not gonna walk in. Study gives me an extra reroll. Maybe 2 if I get a den here. Hey. Mao, you're so demanding. Miko. Hi. There we are. It's been a while. Miko. I think... Oh, I didn't set this to common yet. Okay. Passageway at common is fine. Lost and found... I am okay with this at unusual. I could even move it up. I think I'm okay. No, I'm okay with it unusual. Let's go to the other corner. No, I already did the other corner. Okay. Hi. I know you want me to take you out. But I'm not gonna. Miko. Oh, I think I should have grabbed that coat check. I want to get the Lucky Rabbit's foot out of it. Well, I can do it later, I guess. I guess I'll just grab... Yeah, there's 2 gems in this one. So many rerolls. The kennel. Tried to do a drive-by petting, but it didn't work. Got 3 rerolls here. So many rerolls. Alright, let's grab this thing. I'm gonna pull it out. Should I pull it out? Yeah, I'm gonna retrieve it. Just let it spawn naturally. Yeah, I have a section in the doc for that. For rooms that I want to change back later. So currently it's parlor, walk-in closet, music room, and kitchen. So items don't check. Yeah. Yeah, items in the code check don't show up elsewhere. So like you can check things that you don't really want to be drawing ever. Is that a study? That's a study. Okay. So this is like kind of weird. I'm gonna move this to rare and then note down servants' quarters. I want this at common. Because I need way more stars than I have. 13. I also want drafting studio. Oh, I need billiards. Okay, I'm not done yet. I need billiard rooms. So what was the room I just said? This is silly. I wanted to set back. It was servants' quarters. Okay, let's call it a day. Nico's just sitting here next to me. Yeah. I have to do the billiards room. I have to do the billiards room. But I do need way more stars. So I think at this point I actually start taking the planetarium over the conservatory unless I see them at the same time. Like I'm not going to keep re-rolling. And then just call it a day. Okay, Vault is another one. Yeah, Vault needs to be at rare. Showroom can be like common. It's fine. Lavatory, I want to move to rare. And then Vault, I need to... Wait, what? Yeah, okay, it's just going to be rare. That's fine. Okay, so that should help with getting more conservatories. Oh, I should have gone to the other corner of the house to get a planetarium. I'm just going to write billiards room because I just need that at common. Wow. Okay, conference room at common is awesome. Workshop at common is something I was really looking for. Cloister can move to common as well. That was all great. Loved that one. Okay, let's go to planetarium now. Wow, no planetarium. All right. I can tell when I'm not welcome. Yeah, so it's really just the billiards room that I'm looking for now. Kind of, yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe I shouldn't have put that vault at... You know... Okay, never mind. I couldn't afford to put it as standard. If I had moved another room off of standard, like a gem corner room, then I could have. Just not seeing the planetarium anymore. Conservatory, yes. Planetarium, no. Den's already common. Nurse station, I actually want to move to rare. And then library, we can move to standard, I guess. Okay, and then let's look for a planetarium. Okay, I'm just going to go to the corner now. Or I'm not. Okay. If it's here, no, okay. Call it a day. Wow, I just am not getting the planetarium anymore. It's common. It can show up in any spot. I am like a little worried that I'm going to be behind on stars. I guess I need to consider if I can have a lower economy game than like 40. It's gonna be pretty low econ. If I happen to get the billiards room, like what do I do? I'm just gonna take a planetarium here. 13. I'm still only at 15 stars. That's crazy. I only need one more room. Hi. Miko, I'm not going to take you out right now. I can't. I'm streaming. Stars. Give me the stars. Whew. It's worth noting that, like, yeah, spending a few extra days here, like, grinding for stars doesn't cost that much time relative to, like, a 13-hour speedrun, you know? So I don't want to be too aggressive with it. If I end up with, like, running out of gems on a day where I just, like, need stuff to happen, it's pretty bad. I do think I want at least 40 stars, especially since I've like already grabbed a few, like 6 of the, I guess really 4 of the extra allowance that I would normally get. I do usually end up with a fair amount of allowance from the Sanctum keys and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, so maybe I can end up with like a slightly lower econ than I have been doing. It is pretty nice when I get to just like have a ton of gems though, but I don't think I need it as much as I am. Yeah, I think I've talked myself into easing my role on prioritizing stars. I think I should be prioritizing the conservatory. If I only end up with like 30 stars, maybe that's just enough. The 30 stars is really low. That's only 25 gems. I don't know. Being able to reroll a lot can save a lot of time. Alright, I've talked myself back into it. Being able to reroll a lot can save a lot of time. Okay. Greenhouse can go to can stay at standard, I guess. I haven't drafted it. Let's put it to common. It can be pretty annoying to get. This definitely goes to common. Wine cellar at unusual is okay. Okay, I'm gonna go to the other corner now and get a planetarium. I'm gonna try anyway. There might be like elbow room standing in my way. God, it's so... Yeah, I haven't had a chance to like remove a lot of these. Oh, there we go. So we found a baby bunny yesterday. I was taking Miko out on the back, in the back, and like we were walking around the side of the house, and there was just like a baby bunny just sitting there, not moving, kind of with its head like pointed at a step. It was about the size of like a tennis ball. Miko didn't notice because the bunny wasn't moving. Hey, nice. Okay, love getting attic. Oh, man. So, hold on. Let me look real quick at... So I have moved walk-in closet. Have I moved any others? Office, laboratory, observatory, walk-in closet, locksmith. No. I would love to move this attic up to common, but I have to put it at rare. I have to just leave it at rare. Oh, there's the billiard room. We're done. Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna put it at rare for now. Jeez. Also this one. Boudoir. Okay. Because I still have planetarium grinding to do. So Boudoir is one that I will move off of rare. Actually, I don't think I care if it's at rare. Yeah, that's fine. Just leave it rare. Cool. So yeah, billiards is on the list already, just because like I knew that I was going to be going for it. Okay, so now I am going for... I will still take a conservatory over a planetarium, but I am just going for... mostly just going for planetariums now. This has been a pretty light conservatory session, so I don't know how that's going to affect things later. But I really wish I could get that attic to standard or common. Miko. Take this observatory here, because it's a star, and then go to the other corner. Can you see Miko? But you can see his face behind me. Just barely. Hey, it's a conservatory. Alright, well, I didn't get a planetarium. There's an apple in here. Let's put observatory at common as well. Hallway closet can move to, like, standard. Patio can move to rare. Okay, so observatory I do want to reset later. But for the grind right now, it's very good. Alright, I'm going to call it a day. Let's add observatory to the list. You make closet rare. It can have items, right? I don't know. I guess it doesn't just have... I don't know. Yeah, maybe I should have moved it up more. I'm just going to do the planetarium. Yeah, so I'm going to keep doing this until I have to decide a number now. Like 45, maybe? Attic is a lot better. Walk-in closet is like a little bit questionable. The stuff you get out of the walk-in closet doesn't tend to be stuff that's useful for contraptions, which is my main concern here. Yeah, I do need a final conservatory. Yeah, but wonder, I don't think setting that observatory to common will do anything to prevent the conservatory from showing up. Trading post has all your contraption needs. That's a good point. Sure. Yeah, attic is very good. I agree with that. It would be nice to improve the rarity of the boiler room. Drafting studio 2 would be a big one. It's currently at unusual, so that's not the biggest deal. Yeah, we got a day 1 gold. It was a Power Hammer, Secret Garden, East lever day. Couldn't grab it. 1. Okay. Okay, well, this is going very fast, at least. I'd rather have the conservatory grinding go fast, because that one's, like, very unpredictable. Alright, see you, Torino Firmic. Thanks for coming by. It's the best. It's like, I don't know. Actually, I think I prefer the pump room, the powered pump room, over anything else, because that's just the hardest to. I don't know. Like Power Hammer is kind of annoying to assemble as well. I'll do a parlor just because it's like I need parlors. Might as well do some parlor grinding while I'm here. Sure. Oops. Okay, Rumpus Room. I guess I should draft and reroll here. It's just the fastest. Okay, didn't get anything. I have no gems. I have no gems. I wasn't even thinking about the conservatory. Darn. Yeah, like Power Hammer is kind of annoying to put together. Like we had a run just like we had a day as part of this run where the addict gave us an entire jackhammer, but we couldn't find a workshop. I now have workshop at common, so that shouldn't really be a problem anymore, but it's pretty rare. I don't know. It's just like 3 items, and like, I don't know, the trading post helps and stuff, but it's also like the battery is one of the more constrained like items for contraptions too. Yeah, I think 45 is the lowest I'm willing to go for this. It's like there's like this one pull which is like you're a speedrunner, gotta go fast, and there's this other pull which is like don't over optimize this. Spending an extra 5 minutes now gets you an extra 10 stars, which is like 10 rerolls every day. Microchip trades, sure, yeah, those are good. We're at 43, no 42. Do I stop at 45 or do I keep going a little bit? Like I kind of just, like the fact that I just said like 5 minutes gets me an extra 10 rerolls every day, like that's pretty appealing. The difference between 40 and 50 rerolls is not nothing. Especially, I don't know. What do we got? Breakfast Nook can go to rare, and then I will change it back later. Chamber of Mirrors going to common is awesome. Okay. Chamber of Mirrors. Okay. Chamber of Mirrors, Breakfast Nook. Awesome. Okay. I'll talk about that in a sec. Breakfast Nook, I need to put back later. Breakfast nook. So the Chamber of Mirrors going to common is really good for both the sweepstakes and the classrooms. It means I can do the classrooms before having to get all of the... or before having to add it to my pool. It can also help the billiard grind. I guess, but I don't think that's like a reason that I... It's not really. Because like I'm not going to go anywhere where I could draft it as part of that. Oh, right, I don't need to actually stay. I guess I could have drafted out of the... I don't think I have... Oh, I have gems in the parlor. Okay. I don't need gems for... Oh, I'm gonna go get the gems in the parlor. Because if I get a conservatory, I will want to use it. Okay, didn't matter. I have 46 stars. I can call it I can call it whenever I want it. I don't know how to make this decision. I think the chance of seeing a drafting studio is worth continuing here. Just for a little bit. Probably not much past 50. I guess if I also getting to 50 is pretty good because it means the observatory does rerolls for me. Which will actually... I'm going to get it up to 50. This one can go to... Shoot, I hate it because it's so slow. Storeroom goes to rare and stays there. Locksmith goes to... Shoot. I guess it goes to rare and then I change it back. Okay, so Locksmith I want to change back. Locksmith I want to change back. I don't know what I was saying. Oh yeah, I want to get above 50 so that I can reroll for laundry room stuff. Or power laundry stuff. That decides it. That's the clincher. What was I going to change back? Oh, Locksmith. Okay. Yeah, currently I have 9 rooms I'm going to change back. Maybe I don't change observatory back. Okay, I think I stop at like exactly 50 stars. Nah. I want to move this down to like standard. Because it's kind of hard to just draft in the first place. Okay, I just need... This is my last... Oh, you know what? No, I should actually be setting everything else back. I'm going to be getting up... this is going to be my last one. I'm done with this grind. Whoops. R. Okay, so I need to do parlor, walk-in closet. What am I blue? Oh my god, where's... I have no mouse. It was because it was over that. Okay. So... Parlor, yes. Billiards room, yes. Hallway closet is standard. I don't want it at commonplace. Breakfast nook, yes. I'll take that. Um, Drafting studio is not actually rare. Workshop, laboratory, I never got to change. Observatory, I'm going to leave it common, I think. Okay, then bedroom, servants' quarters. Oh, I can't. Okay. Parlor. Oh, I never changed walk-in closet. Hold on. Where's the walk-in closet? Where is it? Oh, I've never drafted that either. Okay. Music room, I need to change back. I changed the music room. I have drafted that one. That's like, this, okay. Shops. I haven't drafted the kitchen and I can't change it back. I changed the billiards room back. I don't want to change the observatory yet. Breakfast nook I changed. Locksmith, I don't think I've drafted. Oh my god. All right. Well, there's a bunch of rooms that I changed that I can't actually change back. Let's go grab my last thinger. Planetarium. Yeah, I do think it's fine. Okay, there's 50 stars. Okay, so now I split. We're slightly ahead. We gained a minute on that split. Okay, so this main file split is just everything else. There should probably be another split for like powered laundry. But at this point, that is what I'm trying to do. Is get a powered laundry with 5 money in hand. I guess I should have my allowance, so. So we'll get a study. I do want to study early on. And then observatory as well. Yeah, that is some interesting consistency. I'm going to go to the other corner and grab my observatory. And that'll allow me lots of rerolls. It's hard to turn down a conservatory. 51 stars. I even get a bonus coin. Okay. All right. Now we go back to the middle of the house and start drafting. Trying to stay biased maybe towards the east a little bit. Not now, laundry room. Looking for a boiler. Oh, I could go to the outer room. No, I don't have a bunch of gems right now. Broken lever. Okay, I want this key. I don't mind getting a morning room too. Don't want this. I'm just gonna call it a day. This is a bad layout. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I should have just tried to draft into the foundation. Proc morning room. I don't know. I guess 2 extra gems the next day is also worth some rerolls. Oh, I should maybe should have just been using rerolls for my study. I did have a couple gems. Not many, but... Oh, I should get my... Sure. Actually, I'm gonna save that. Sure, study. So that security there is my ticket to the boiler. Sure, I want to get to the corner. Miko, and also the laundry, because it connects the corner and this in the middle of the house. What is that? Okay. Oh, there's the observatory. Pair of trunks. What do I want here? I mean, I just have a... Oh, drafting studio! Hell yeah! Get this sucker to common. I'm gonna write that down here. Whoops. Wrong place to write it down. Okay. Chapel is good at common. Commissary is fine at standard. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Okay, so the thing is there's only so many times you get duct draws, but I will try re-rolling like twice from here. There's laundry. Dark room. I'll try re-rolling one more time. No. Okay. So that didn't quite work out. That's all right. I don't need planetarium again. I have 49 stars. I'll get one when I use my next observatory. Doing parlors is always good. Always good. Never not good. All right. Passageway is a good chance to... I have like 2 spots I can draft a boiler from here. I'm going to redraw with a star. Okay. Do a corridor. Because I don't want to use my gem, my last gem up. Okay. Didn't get it. All right. Well, recover my stars. Oh, did I not do a billiards? Did I just walk right through the billiards? Yes, I did not mean to not do billiards. What am I playing? This is Blueprints. This is like a puzzle game roguelite. The plot is that you have been bequeathed a mansion, but on the condition that you can find room 46 in a house with only 45 rooms. Ooh, so mysterious. And then there's this roguelite aspect to it, which is that the layout of the mansion changes every day. And I'm doing all trophies, which is basically all achievements. For this game. Sometimes you don't even have to draft the corner to get study. I'll grab a library. Yeah. This might be a good time to actually just use a bunch of stars. I don't know. I don't know why I picked this up even. E5. I do need to draft bookshop eventually. Let's do it. Get it off my list. These are all terrible, to be honest. Well, I got a chamber of mirrors. Go do a parlor. I guess, right, I could have re-rolled, huh? I don't know. I just have not internalized that yet. It's a pretty new game, yeah. It's from 2025. It's just a few months old. Well, I have to draft Mage Chamber sometime. It's not the worst. This is not the worst time ever to do that. Do another parlor? Is that what you meant by... Oh, I should have pressed the button in the Chamber of Mirrors. Oh well. 3 draw. Okay, Passageway is good. Gives me a lot of chances to draw a Boiler Room. Let's draft North first. All right, I'll put a laundry room here. And then just like draft a Boiler Room, I guess. Do a billiard room and just solve it. One, 5, 8, 1, 18, 6. Silver key. Yeah. Well, it's not going to matter, I guess. The door's not going to be locked. I can't redraw. I'll redraw using a star. Sure, let's wait room. Let's keep the chain going. Oh, sweet. Silver key. What? I've never done this before. That's locked, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think I can get the Boiler Room now. Alright, let's call it a day. Yeah, when you draft from a connector duct room like the weight room or the passageway, you have like dramatically increased odds of getting a Boiler Room. So I did a lot of like, I don't know, I gave myself a lot of chances to get the Boiler Room and just didn't get it. Oh yeah, I should mark some rooms off. Chamber of Mirrors, check. I got the maids. Oh, it's already marked off the list. It shouldn't be, but... Yeah, I never... Huh, okay. Just like, wasn't in my list in the first place. Like, Furnace isn't in this list either. Oh, Bookshop, yeah. Can mark that one off. I do kind of wish I had an allowance split. I'll probably just get an observatory wherever. Security to common. Office can stay at standard. Boiler room to common. Hell yeah. Okay. Well. Alright. I'll take it. Give me that boiler room. Sure. Observatory is great because it lets me reroll aggressively for the laundry if I need it. The slice. Boiler, mushroom. I don't have the cloister yet. Oh, the library is actually not good because I just changed the rarity. I'll grab a weight room. Shoot. Let's see. Which way do I want to draft the boiler? Probably south. Okay, I'll take a laundry here. And now that I have boiler at common, I can just aggressively reroll for it. Can I? There we are. Oh, I didn't grab my allowance. That's not a big deal. All right, let's do the boiler. I've had, I think, very good conservatory luck today. What? Where's my mouse? Okay. I could also take this opportunity to go push the condenser line. But since I have boiler at common, I think I'd rather wait until I have more stuff to do downstairs. Right, this is already good. Okay. Activate, and then I want it facing left. I can also try and get a lab today. Maybe that's not a good idea. Where? Wait, yeah. I need money, though. Yeah, I need to go grab my allowance. Yeah, I wasn't particularly concerned about having enough steps. It's not that close. It's really not that close. Okay, I have to make sure I do the right one. Yeah. All right, so 46 allowance is perfect. I'm like perfectly happy with that. Yeah, grabbing the extra stars there was absolutely the right thing to do. Okay, and then we call it a day. It. And I'm actually going to save and quit. I need to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to pause. I have to wait until the main menu here to pause. This run is going well. Okay. I need to use the bathroom. I also maybe need to eat dinner. I don't know. I'll decide that later. I'll be right back. Okay. I wasn't sure if I was going to continue the run or not, but I think Miko really wants to go outside, and I just like ignored him for so long. And I've been live for 5 hours, which is, yeah, it's pretty long for me. This was great. I loved streaming to both YouTube and Twitch and just like getting some people in here who didn't know I've been streaming the last week. Or sorry, the last month. So I think I will continue to do that. But yeah, so I'm gonna pause my run here, leave it. And I'll continue this either tomorrow or whenever I, am able to stream again. Yeah, this run is going well. I have 46 allowance. Got a lot of stuff at a lot of rarities that I like. Oh, I should write Boiler Room actually as a room that I can change back later. That's it. Yeah. This was fun though. Thanks for coming by, everybody. I'm glad to have you. I'm glad we could hang out. Yeah. All right. Thanks for watching.